Not the correct build. This is... Oh, rice. We go here. Got a funny combination. Okay, hold on. Let me also make sure that's ready to go. Make sure that's ready to go. It's fine. Hear my voice. Wonderful. Same there. Hey yo, Widow. I ended up having to make a few tweaks before we got started. It's still not all there, actually. That's not a big deal. Should be fine, honestly. Let me... I can open up the room at least. Maybe all lowercase. Just in case it's case sensitive. Yep, I'll join in one moment. Oops, that's not the right one. There we go. Now then, let me also join the Discord chat. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Awesome. All right. All right, let me...
Somehow it worked.
All right, could you repeat that?
Somehow it worked.
Somehow it worked.
Additions, customs, search. Okay.
Let's see. Didn't put a whole lot of thought into jutsus, actually.
Yeah, just prepare as you see fit. Whenever we're not actually fighting, I'll probably be, writing my thesis, because I've had a streak of inspiration and I finally know how to write the remaining sub-chapters.
Oh, nice.
In the most lazy way possible, obviously.
Awesome. I see no problems there. I have smoke balls on this character, but why? I mean, I can kind of guess, but why? That'll work. Okay. I think I don't have equipped levitation. That'll work.
You ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
everything is saved. Really wouldn't like to lose all this work.
Hey, yo, Hayabusa?
Fair warning, since we're doing like lower floors, I don't really want to use the cats, so for
That's
the
fine.
time being they're retired.
That's fine.
I don't suppose we'll need them. Like, you should be doing enough range damage to completely obliterate all the mobs, and I should be tanky enough to just eat any attack.
You wonder how it'll look on the later floors. Guess we'll find out.
Probably not today, but yeah,
Not today.
we will. Yeah. Oh, this map. Okay, whatever.
What else been waiting for hours? I don't know what did I miss? We also
400 damage from that hit check. Yes. Oh, are you doing corruption by chance?
Oh, are you doing purity?
Of course.
Oh, no worries. I don't plan to be doing too much melee. I have like no build up set up for it at all.
Means I'm the only person that actually applies purity status. This will come back to bite us in the ass. Odachi isn't great at applying statuses unless you spam the... What is it? Tiger Blade? Or how is the stupid skill called?
Tiger Blade, yeah.
Yeah. The pole vault, essentially.
Oh. Stag says you were in voice chat for a while. Why didn't you join them, Stag? Oh, were you waiting on me the whole time?
He did join because I was just sitting there for quite a while. I didn't know when you will be arriving, so, you know, I just sat there and waited.
Ah, I see. I mean, let me know. I could always start the stream earlier.
Nah, I mean, don't worry about it. There was no rush, and, you know, I had the time to work on my thesis, so
I see, I see.
that's also fine. Oop. That was the Fuki core, because...
I'm mostly used for the range damage bonus.
Skelly boys, yay! Does that actually do, like, relatively good damage, or...?
Yeah, the damage on it isn't bad at all.
Cool. The more you spam, I guess.
Yep.
That's a lot of... Jesus, that's a lot of corruption application. Ooh, I see. I like that, I like that. Lady Osakabeshi.
Also have the time,
Zero
okay.
damage from that. I can sort of understand why people would like to play Uesugi and... Oh. Megan. That was a lot of damage. Like 12,000 times 2.
Good old Isumare.
If you fully min-max it, you can get it to like 25, 30,000, but that requires dedication and a build. Oh. Yep, I threw myself into the ring.
These things happen.
Surprisingly, when you jump in a hole, you die.
Oops, not a headshot.
Are you being serious, game?
Oh.
I didn't even...
Another hole?
Like, I don't know why I fell into that one. I stopped, and now the character is just... Oof, that was bad.
Eyo, maps.
The enemy is doing uncharacteristically low damage.
Is it uncharacteristically low, or do you just have a really tanky build?
Yes. The answer is yes. You know, at the end of the day, this is the depths, so something will inevitably go wrong sooner rather than later.
Of course.
At least we're no longer focusing on key, so we don't have like an RNG chance to meet a boss that doesn't care about our builds.
Very true.
I feel like Fruity or got basically nerfed into the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts. Not. He just takes like literally no damage from that.
Yeah. That was disappointing.
Nothing like a little bit of one gear people get out of He was out of key just now, but alright, I guess.
Emphasis on was.
That was completely accidental.
Look cool though.
Get out of this fire yet. Come on, get out. I guess he chose death by slowly getting grilled. Do we get early Crucible or no? We don't. Oh well. Also, can I just say, this corruption status lasts forever. Jesus. That's unhealthy. with my front door being open right now? What the hell is happening in this town?
Missed 2 point blank shots. Me couldn't be.
Having to fight a Magatsu warrior in here is sure nice.
Oh, should've. Oh, it's just on Yokai.
Don't worry.
Never mind.
It doesn't really matter. I just had to make sure that the door was still on hinges because I heard it bang really, really fucking loud. This thing is so stupidly tanky, it's not even funny. Christ. Did we just get... Did we just... Huh! We just got him out of key twice in like a few seconds. What the hell happened here?
I saw it. I was wondering what I was looking at.
Yeah, I'm... That doesn't happen in depth. Ah, well, I mean, floor 1. Who are we kidding? It was bound to be easy. Bye. Honestly, when I play with Itsumade, I always take Tatari Moke, because it's just such a massive damage difference when you have like 4 or 5 of these pools exploding.
Yeah.
That was relatively... Ooh, core. Kid.
Hey, Juju. The out of key and tank phase, the boss come off, put him back on his feet with no key, put him down again.
That
I guess
makes
because
a
he,
lot of sense.
yeah.
I used the ninjutsu and I got the vomiting animation. What happened there? What?
Probably because it's like the pill animation, maybe?
I have no clue what it was. I was doing this like on full auto. Zero thinking, you know, apply buffs.
I see. Yeah, I think the pill animation forces you to... or makes you vomit.
Chanda, okay. Poor folks. Wow, I'm so not used to us actually like having, you know, damage and shit. I am literally playing a tank build, and I deal like 2 times more damage than I did on key build. This is actually sad. Don't do key builds in depth, kids. Just don't. It's not worth your time and effort and everything else. Unless you're playing
Insanity.
solo, then it is.
What's good?
Also,
Not much.
whoever
Just
said-
chilling. Oh, what's up?
Sorry, go on.
Oh, no, I was done.
So whoever told me that Takemi Nakata Grace is pretty decent, I owe them an apology because I was thinking that it's too generalist to be decent, but actually, in very specific cases, such as building for a full-brained tank, not bad.
Oh. Grabbed.
Because Takemi Nakata actually gives you 5% damage resistance, or 6%, no, it's 5% damage resistance, but it also gives you 12% melee and 20% skill damage. So my Moonlit Snow looks like an absolute crack.
Yeah, I have people that swear by Takemi Nakata when they don't want to use the usual tools.
Technically speaking, how about Izanagi and Takemi Nakata? That'd be nice.
Yeah.
A little bit of a shame that you know can't have both level 7 bonuses, but if I was a casual, I'd say I could just use Susano, but nah. Susano is a grace that just makes you lazy and makes you play worse. Oh, she actually hit me through transformation.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, so she does that on all like cores, like soul cores that crowd control them.
Yep.
And that's pretty long grab animation there. And of the
I think Suki's incapable of falling off ledges. I think I've tried extensively before. Whoa. How did that hit me from... I was in the menu, so I have no clue how that worked, but...
That is legitimately worse hitbox than Plesio in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Whoever has played that knows exactly what I'm talking about. Jesus fucking Christ. Suki stayed on the elevation, you drop down, you still take damage. Ridiculous. Ugh. How did that dweller literally missed
With the grab
point blank while I was standing still? Oh, hello.
Oh. New couple didn't miss.
Grab and I took literally no damage. Yes. This build is going to be fun. How much range damage did you manage to stack on this?
I need to double check.
Do you know roughly? I'm not like actually asking for exact number.
Nah.
Yeah, like this guy is taking 10,000 damage from the last hit of Moonlit Snow, and I don't even have my damage buff up. Oh yeah, that's pretty nasty.
I went through the trouble of farming Oya for my most recent depths run, and Shootin' Dojin still smacked me for 30k of my 9k HP. Yeah.
What was that?
Oya Matsumi, the tanky one.
How? That's not a thing. How
That's
the
not
hell
a thing.
did that happen?
Maybe you weren't full HP for the half damage to proc.
I mean, fair enough, but still, like, even in the co-op run we've done, Shooten wasn't hitting that hard. Honda hit that hard, but, you know, he's got that stupid unblockable spear charge. Shooten never went above 22k. Even in co-op. Jesus Christ.
Maybe severe weakness to fire.
Like, for that to happen, he would need to have been debuffed to absolute hell and back. Just don't know what could have caused it.
It was 23k physical, 6.5 fire.
Yeah, see, the physical part checks out, but I don't know where the fire comes from. Oh my god, you're doing damage with that. You just did like 38k damage with that cannon shot. That was beautiful.
Minus 5,000 fire resistance.
I mean, yeah, if his resistances were like really low, but I don't know. Like Oya Matsumi on its own is not actually going to save your life because it just saves you from a one shot. But if the enemy has enough damage to still overkill you massively, then it's worthless. You need actual damage reduction. Yeah, I still don't know how that happened because we literally did a co-op run, so
At this
I
point,
still
bro
don't
had oil on
understand
him.
how on earth he hit you so hard. If it was the spinneroni combo, then the only thing that comes to mind is you accidentally turned your back to it and then you were in full health.
Ah,
Like,
could be.
but that is such... Like that is just pushing the boundaries of bad luck. I don't know. Did you have a penance stone active or something like that?
Oh, could be Penasong.
Yeah, because with penance stones that is possible, but without them, like, just nah. I don't see how on earth that happened. Unless you have like 0 elemental rares, 0 physical reductions, and so on and so forth. But if you have Oyamatsumi, that is just physically impossible. So it seems that this Soul Core is really good at actually doing damage and stun locking, but it's not great at breaking like horns, arms, and shit like that.
Which one? Osakabe?
Yeah. Getting shot? Yeah, we are. No skeleton. Get away from us.
Osakabe was one of my like most used soul cores back in the day.
I can't blame you. It's like extremely overpowered.
No penance? Maybe I wasn't full health?
Did
Yeah.
Yeah, we just didn't pick it up, did we?
Yeah, you gotta go back. I think back into the castle.
I love agility. You can just dodge instead of sprinting.
Yeah, this set's pretty heavy. The one drawback of the set, it's pretty heavy.
What's that? Is it the Sakanoku? Yeah?
Yep.
I have no idea where that Kodama is.
I think it's on this floor.
Hello there, Mr. Skelly Bot. I like how you're saying that you don't really... Oh my god, 78,000 damage. This cannon is disgusting. Whatever you've done with it, you've done it right. It's an unfortunate familiar choice.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh,
She actually managed to get out of that stun lock. How? Utterly ridiculous. Oh, she
yeah.
also does it on range then. Ha. Yeah, not gonna lie, that is kinda annoying. Stop doing that. You just regen their... never mind, you just regen her cheeks, whatever. Nice. Here's hoping you can actually maintain this damage when we reach higher floors. If you can, then this is going to be a very easy run. Maybe 2-3 weeks and it's done.
yeah. Where's the game?
No penance?
Still early.
I have no idea how he managed to do this much damage to you, Bob. What was your, like, secondary set or grace? Because if you took, like, 30,000 damage without a penance stone, holy shit, I don't understand how that happens. Like, in a solo depths run, I don't know. In an expedition with multiple people, yeah, because the enemy does so much damage that is absolutely bonkers, but...
Hey, Othiago?
Echo? Wait, am I echoing or something?
Is there an echo? You ate humans today? Congratulations.
Can you hear me all right on Discord?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, well, Mr. Follett says that I sound like the spectral voice guiding lost souls to wisdom.
You sound fine to me. The echo went away, mysteriously went away.
Alright, what do we have here?
Oh, it was only for a moment.
Unfortunate familiar choice returns.
These things happen?
Oh, oh no. Anyway. This is bullying. Okay, this time I will use something that actually increases the damage we do. Hello? Oh, this is so dumb. So I took no damage, my health is full, but I have lightning status on me.
Oh.
Very interesting. Not that I care, obviously, but... No. Oh no. Yeah, I think that we have happened upon a very unfortunate build combination that is just designed to work well together.
72-ish. Epic.
Zuki Aberrant Yasha. Yeah, so he only had oh, this flaw. Shit. Whatever.
I guess I can...
200 damage from the first hit of the rat.
Nice.
Out of like 10,000 health. And this is why I don't really play Oyamatsumi, because that set is just so stupid. At least with Honda Clan, you need a specific helmet, and you need to sacrifice your clan for it. Oh, let's see. Survivable.
No big deal. Then he vanishes into the sunset.
I accidentally used a shinobi box because I'm an idiot. Stop screaming. Vegans teaches meat tastes like toxicity. What is that absolutely unhinged message?
Absolutely unhinged. Lady Soko looks pretty fun, especially in situations like that, where it's just a bunch of enemies gathered up.
I mean, you mop them up pretty cleanly, so... Also, I would like to point out that the previous run we've done was like with full-blown self-sabotage, only saved by the fact that we finally managed to find the correct cheese. But this time, I have high hopes that we won't have to do the same sort of shit.
Yeah, I expect to make like a minor adjustment or two. But overall, I think this will work fine.
I think that Yoshitsune is still going to be something we can't deal with, simply because he's just completely and utterly bullshit on like Depth's expedition. Hello. Goodbye, Namahage. Oh wow, nice horn shot. Damn.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Oh, nothing in here.
I think we just drop down.
Yep. We need to get down first and then go back up.
Is this a Nioh 1 map? Yep.
Jumping.
You miss jumping?
Really, yeah, like in Nioh 3, this whole jumping idea
It's amazing.
is going to improve things.
Agreed.
Don't want to, you know, be hopeful, because what if the game comes out and it's pretty meh?
It's always a possibility.
After Elden Ring, I'm just cripplingly afraid that any new game that I have high hopes for will just end up a piece of shit. And I honestly find it quite hilarious that people are like willing to argue with me that you know, everything's fine with Elden Ring, and you point out the balance, the absolutely terrible connectivity on PC and stuff like that, and then they just say, well, that doesn't bother me. Okay, it doesn't bother you. How about every single person that it actually does bother?
Yeah. And that's a mud.
So, sorry, go on.
Oh no, I was just answering a question somebody asked if this like map was a mod.
Oh no. I think this map was also in Nioh 1, wasn't it?
Yep.
Is Sumade being impossible to purify? What else is new? Can you get out of the corner? There are so many yokai pulls in here.
Who wins?
Yes.
Can't do anything about that.
Explode them, explode them, explode them. Explode them. Yes. This never gets old. I still vividly remember that moment when you actually mentioned this interaction being a thing, and I'm like, oh, I can make an auto bomber build. Honestly, I think that was like one of the best interactions I ever had in any YouTube chat.
Oh really?
Not only were we arguing about the what was it, the Okuni Nushi set, and he managed to reach some sort of a civil understanding, but then I made an auto bomber build because of that.
Yeah.
That was reasonably entertaining.
Good times. Elden Ring has its huge issues that fans love to overlook. Probably shouldn't bother, but find myself in plenty of debates around that. You're not the only one. Can't imagine the in game for Nioh 3. Same. Can't wait to see it.
Honestly, it's not about whether or not the game has issues, it's about the fact that people refuse to accept them as reality. Like, I think that Elden Ring is a terrible game, but I recognize that it was a commercial success. Like, I personally dislike it, but that doesn't mean that you have to, because I prove objectively that, oh shit, where the fuck did that guy come from? Oh, I
He has a difference of opinion about Elden Ring. He's like, actually, this is Miyazaki's magnum opus, you jerk.
My overall point is, I think the game is bad. I think you can objectively prove beyond any reason that the PC version of the game suffers from so many objective issues that it's barely playable. But that doesn't stop anybody from liking the game. That's the point. If you want to like the game, like the game. I can't take that away from you. Why do people hate this logic? You can like, I don't know, objectively bad movies and still recognize that they're, like, I don't know, poorly written, poorly shot, or poorly whatever. But it's not that complex, is it?
Nope. Aw.
New priority. Oh. New priorities. Oh, that was a lot of damage. What the...
I'd be facing the wrong way for that Itsumade. Whatever.
Here we go, that one. Get stabbed. I have a great time. I have a time build and I'm doing more grapple damage than with triple A minus finishing flash. Like, when I'm playing solo, that finishing flare build actually does solid 60 to 80k damage grabs without, you know, Yokai shift, but in an expedition, they just have way too much defense for that shit.
Yeah. And yep, purple enemies are like the tankiest enemies in the game. They're incredibly durable.
Purple Kukai.
Purple Kukai.
No, this is worst nightmare. Don't fight, run. Okay, where's the last Kodama here? I don't remember actually.
I think it might be in this little room. Yep.
How do I... On the bottom floor. Yeah, you are. Okay, just pull us in, because I don't think I can jump to you.
No worries.
Love this has been efforts playing not shape.
I mean, technically I'm not using sloth, but I am using a slow effect.
What do we have here? Nothing. We don't know anything. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, speak of the devil.
We didn't see those lanterns, did we? They didn't spawn.
They didn't. They just appeared out of thin air.
That's absolutely asinine. Oh my god. Good thing it's a low floor, because we would be absolutely dumpstered by this guy. Excuse me, how did you purify me without dealing damage to me? Like, I just dislike that so much. Fair is fair, if the enemy actually does hit me and deals damage, please status me, but if I take no damage, then where the hell is that status coming from? Stop spamming that, Yoshi.
Oh.
And it happened again. Oh, so basically his bear doesn't even have to do damage to purify you. It just does it. That's frustrating. That's the first time though, like, I've had that happen. Always, like, I mean, always without fail, I saw the lanterns when I was fighting Yoshi. And right now...
Yeah, that's the first time.
How? I have stuff... This fight is so cursed. Like, I'm thinking status... Okay. Just stay the hell away from me, Yoshi. He's actually statusing me without dealing damage. He's like cutting through my block without draining my stamina. I don't understand what's going on. Like, I really don't.
It's not the build. It's a range build. Both around building Anima, as well as doing ranged attacks. It's like one shot's enough to pretty much fill my whole Anima bar, which is pretty great.
And
Also very abusive.
I've got purity on me, but I have not taken any damage. What the hell? Take that bird away.
He's after you, not me. I'll take that.
Yeah. He's actually doing no damage to you as well. The lower floors of depths aren't that bad.
Yeah, lower floors aren't going to be too bad. Oh, not what I wanted to push, but I'll take it.
He's hitting you for like 200 or something? That's like no damage whatsoever. What the hell's going on?
Are you in Uesugi by any chance?
Do you have Uesugi as well?
I don't, but I think it provides it to both of us.
Oh, yeah, then I do have Uesugi, obviously. That was like the final layer of cheese that I was willing to add to the build.
Hey, Kinesis?
Yeah, Kinesis, you really need to get another RAM stick into your laptop and then probably try and toy with the GPU, because 4 gigs of VRAM in like this day and age is just not going to work, man.
It's illegal.
Like the optimization is terrible for everything.
You're lucky I didn't call the cops on you, Kinesis. But yeah, Nioh won, which some boss fights pretty much in the depths, or not the depths, but the abyss, whatever.
Yeah, same thing.
Yep, same thing. But they become 3 men or 3 bosses. Oh.
I mean, honestly, the floor 999 was already something that when I first saw it, I was like, there is no earthly way you can beat that without actually cheesing the shit out of it. And even people who quote-unquote beat it legit, they have like some sorts of builds which either abuse the AI stupidity or abuse the amount of damage they can do. I don't think I've seen a single person beat it legit. It's such a ridiculous encounter.
Yeah. I did it with a bunch of kiting and living weapon.
Like, on its own, living weapon is already pretty much cheese, right?
Yep.
And kiting is just abusing the AI, which is completely fair and balanced because, you know, it's in the game, so why not use it? But still, the point is you can't fight them head on because you're going to get obliterated. Okay. Into the corner you go.
Oh, really? Actually, I think they went behind him.
How did that keep on miss? Excuse you?
Poor guy.
Perfect.
Oh no, grapple.
Oh no. Yeah, keep blocking, keep blocking.
Also, I realized this can be arranged.
Yeah, right. I forgot to mention. From what I understand, there is some sort of a specific stat that influences the damage from this animation you just did, and you can apparently stack it like crazy and do hundreds of thousands of damage with that shit.
Oh, that sounds
You just
hilarious.
need to fully charge it. I don't really know how that works because the person who has informed me about this is let's just say that we're currently not on speaking terms because they thought that it would be really funny if they tried to bully me online.
I see. Fun stuff.
Well, you know, if a person thinks that game is more important than real life, then they have an issue, and I'm not getting into that.
For sure. Yeah, it's just two people. Mr. Sentai Gaming.
We missed one for them somewhere.
No, I don't think we missed any.
Like, oh yeah, because we need to backtrack in order to open that stupid door here. How do open door? Oh, no, we don't need to backtrack. I'm an idiot. I forgot how this map looks. That still hits somehow. Did you first counter that? Because that looks as if it should land.
Let's go up for you.
Damn. That did no damage. What the hell?
Oh boy.
I'm fine. Wasn't full health, so I took a lot of damage from that.
Namaste. Hip Hop Cyclops. The legend himself, Hidden Key. Is this the Ranger and Tank combo in action? Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. We need to get that door open still.
Yeah, it should be over here. Oh, it's Kentucky. Kentucky does not care.
I mean, what the hell is that? Come on, this is more like Wall Street. This boss is... This is such a stupid boss.
Blended chicken, Kentucky fried chicken.
I mean, not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Oh my god. Took a lot of damage from that.
Oh.
Do that again. Do that again. Oh, do that again. Nope. You should be jumping instead. Do you want to do it? Do.
Are you trying to parry him?
Yeah. I'm actually practicing because I don't have what's it called, the enhanced block window or parry window or whatever the hell is the arrow.
Ah.
I had to get rid of it because this was supposed to be a time build. What's your ammo doing? Is the set actually working for unlimited or?
Yep. It's not bad at all.
I think I'm gonna lead stabbing to you. You quite clearly do more grapple damage than me. That's actually not bad. Haven't even blocked that. So.
Extended time to go window, yeah. Yep.
I mean, I don't really know how would I show you my build. I can directly just read the roles I've got on the build once we, start a new area, or before we enter the boss, basically. That should have hit me. What the hell? This soul core combo is disgusting. Ugh. Jesus Christ. God. Ugh, my timing is way off.
Nice.
It takes a little bit of practice. I should have actually tried, but and done some prior attempts on different yokai so that I know how to function.
I'm fine.
You should be fine. This
section up.
Uesugi clan is like straight up broken. That was completely accidental. I didn't even see the monster because of the explosion. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Jesus, I'm so bad. There we go.
Hey there, Gamer Mike. And 0514. I'm not a droid. 0514 is an 05 council member. Are there 5 of you?
You serious? Right, okay. So before we start the boss, you like to show your build to Ama? Because obviously I
my
can't
build?
really show mine.
Well, my build's just like Sartihiko and Scion. Nothing too crazy. I don't really know what I would even show off there. It's just like Anima
I guess what you
regeneration
rolled,
focus.
basically what you rolled on items.
I mean, oh yeah, I have fast movement on ninjutsu, but yeah, it's basically melee key damage, melee damage, untouched demo, and then like start rolls across every piece. Yeah, it's really nothing too creative. Nothing too creative yet.
I'll give a detailed breakdown of what I've built in Discord, I guess, because I can't really show it on stream, so it's kind of pointless.
Oh,
Why? I mean, it's not a problem, but why? Why did we have to run in so
while Kage wanted? No reason in particular. That's part of the things that I might change with this build, because I have the Shark Guardian Spirit. But this is an older save file, and all the other Guardian Spirits have other setups that I don't want to touch.
absolutely love Sophia. Nightmare Bringer, hard counter. You stay away from me with that grab. No. This Sulker is absolutely disgusting. But the best kind of way, obviously.
Yep.
Yep. Barely any damage from that. Yeah, do it. Do it. I'll take your damage.
I feel bad. I feel like I should be burst countering that.
I mean, I can just eat it with my face.
Works.
Of the whole point of the build to begin with, just, you know, to stay on the enemy face so that you can shoot them to bits.
Oh.
Actually hit me and did no damage. This Uesugi clan is certainly quite stupid. We should not be killing Nightmare Bringer in depths, in co-op, this easily. This is disgusting.
Black Spaghetti destroyed the council long ago. He did. I was there to watch it. Oh, fancy.
And Amartya, if you're interested, generally speaking, the most important thing for most of my builds is the main weapon you're using. Because at the end of the day, all of them are melee. So you need to roll a really good melee weapon. Which is kind of problematic because melee weapons can only have 2 star rolls, minus the ones that you can inherit or the ones that don't count against the limit. So if you're unlucky with star rolls, then this can be a pain. You just did 182,000 damage there. Disgusting.
Headshot damage is really nice. Headshot with the skeleton.
Is it harder to actually, hit them and land that parry when they're so low? Shouldn't it be easy?
In theory, it should be easier.
It really isn't, however. There we go. Stab. That was a solid stab. Oof.
Somehow I got hit by that.
It's funny because you also burst countered it, so there's like no reason for you to take damage. Yeah, the multiplayer in this game is just a little bit janky.
A little bit. But 05, you are a droid. He just programmed you to think that you're not one.
Ah, yes, the synthetic dilemma.
I told him he was going too far, but Black Spaghetti was like, no, it'll be funny. And honestly, it's pretty funny right now.
I mean, that's the whole point, isn't it? That drained my teeth nothing. Oh, alrighty then. That's absolutely bullshit. That's a safe game. Just see like ticks of 19,000, 22,000 or something like that damage while the enemy dies off screen, and I'm just stuck here doing 10,000 at best. Do you think this would be possible without actually somebody face tanking?
Well, not for sure to like the lower deaths.
Crabs.
But I feel like it might be with sufficient kiting skills.
That takes effort and skill. I have neither. Hello. Honestly, on this build, I actually don't mind which soul core gets used. As long as it's not the nuke echo and I don't nuke my, what's it called?
Heat consumption?
My heat consumption accidentally, I'm fine. Speaking about nuke echo, he just nuked my heat consumption accidentally. Please be the one, please. Never mind.
Alrighty, Spaghetti.
Definitely going back to the subject of people having opinions and stuff. Like, I still don't really understand why in modern times we can't really agree on something that, hey, something might not be the best, but you still like it. Why is this such a process to get people to accept this mentality?
I don't know, it's a weird thing. People don't want to accept that their beloved thing has flaws, I guess. Because it like reflects on them or something for liking it.
I mean, I kind of don't get it, because if somebody would tell me that I'm shit at this game, right? Then I'm just gonna say, yes, you're correct. I am really bad at Nioh. I only managed to complete the depths because I cheesed the game to a ridiculous degree. I am mechanically completely inept. I play one weapon and all I do is spam Moonlit Snow Redux. like, there is no denying that I'm bad at this game, so why would I bother denying it? I absolutely adore the way I play. It's so stupid and effective.
I, for one, say that requires skill.
That requires knowledge. You need to know how to break the game. It doesn't. That in itself doesn't require skill. Because, anybody can do it. Anybody can figure it out. It's just a spreadsheet in Excel, and that's all you need. Go. And honestly, it's sort of the same with Elden Ring, because I can like keep on hating the game, but I still did spend like, I don't know, 400 hours playing it, 500 hours playing it before I finally quit in the DLC. So it's not like I haven't played the game, but like I just don't understand why the design of, especially the DLC, because actually, how do you feel about the base game of Elden Cringe versus the DLC of Elden Cringe? Like, what's the difference there? How would you rate them on a scale of like 1 to 5 or 1 to 10?
I feel like I'd rate the base game higher than the DLC, just because the DLC feels like it made some uninformed decisions with the boss fights, and then also just the areas are more barren. That becomes a problem in like later game of Elden Ring. But in the DLC, it's like prevalent throughout the entire DLC. Like even the very starting area that looks really cool is pretty much entirely empty. There's like
It's
Wolverine.
an empty plane, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like Wolverine with the claws, like by some graves, but that's about it in terms of like interesting things to see. But other than that, it's like an entirely empty area, and that's like a repeating theme.
Yeah, but if you like have to put a number on it, anywhere from, let's just go with Likert scale 1 to 5 for base game and for DLC.
Man, I would give like base Elden Ring like a 4, like a light 4, and like the DLC like a low 3. Like yeah. Oh, why am I meleeing him? I can just shoot him.
Spam them to death.
I can just stun him out of that and then shoot him.
Yes, of course.
You want us to leave, but Spectral Voice Widow and Elden Ring slander is too funny to pass up. I'm not necessarily trying to slander Elden Ring.
I mean, I also fail to understand why people get so upset about like just saying, for example, that Promised Consort Radahn is a little bit of a shit show. That fight isn't great. Like
A little bit understates it.
I get that you can definitely play it like the true Souls fight. You can fully wait until he stops his offensive and then just demolish him when it's your turn to attack. But the game is kind of... Oh, that was a grab. Okay. Never mind. That hurt. But the game is just a little bit too fast-paced. Oh my god! That's a lot of damage. Maybe that's the method of killing Shuken Doji, because he apparently is not taking a liking to getting repeatedly auto-bombed, I guess.
Oops. Meant to lock off there.
Yeah. I'll keep him occupied, just spam it.
He just swings and breaks them. My feelings.
Takes a bit of practice, like you need to more or less know what is the critical range for the Tatari Mokai, for where it lands on the ground. How the hell did that hit you? Funny. Bye, Shuken. Oh, he took like 3 times less damage from that explosion than the other ones. What the hell?
Yeah, it wasn't a direct hit. That big hit was his own key pool plus the Tarimoke's.
That's floor 5, so we have to leave now, I guess? Can we continue?
Nope, gotta head back.
I don't know why they did that. That is just disruptive.
The fact that we have to wait to attack is the problem. Yeah.
Ricard, you may say that it doesn't equal objective criticism, but I can jokingly say that Elden Ring has like the worst balance of all the games I've known, and it still applies. Like the balance in Elden Ring is just absolutely terrible. So whatever might be the case, the critique is still valid. It's still fair. And unfortunately, I personally can prove that this is an objective problem because I've got footage that shows it.
The moment he speaks about Elden Ring, the echo reverb hits.
I don't know why is that a thing, because you can hear me clearly, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Jesus, that is something with the stream, or maybe the OBS is somehow messing up me, but sorry, Ricard, I misunderstood you then. Yeah, I agree with you then. Like pointing out objective flaws and stuff is the way to proceed. Like if you want to actually critique something, you go for something that you can prove. You don't just dump on it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's Elden Cringe, then you absolutely do dump on it.
It's your moral obligation to.
Yes. Remember, just like you're morally obliged to pirate all Nintendo games, you're also morally obliged to just absolutely destroy Elden Ring in every way possible.
That's on me. I suppose maybe this is a setting I can fix.
Wait. Right, okay. I'm just gonna, speak some absolute gibberish and bollocks for a while, and you guys can let us know if something is going on with this. I am currently speaking gibberish and bollocks. Was I still reverberating? That just takes cannonball to the face, stalwart rifle. She's teleporting too.
Perfect pinpoint connection, now gibberish.
We just almost threw ourselves off this little cliff here because we couldn't hit her. So basically, when I'm talking absolute bollocks, they can hear me fine, but when I actually try to make a point, they suddenly can't hear me.
It's Miyazaki.
Suspicious.
He's watching the stream.
Yeah, Mr. Gankerzaki is just, waiting.
Yeah, the DLC does make me wonder if that's the direction they're going for the next. Actually, I don't even know if they're gonna make another like Elden Ring Souls-like game. Maybe they'll do something totally different, like Sekiro or whatever.
Honestly, I would rather they don't return to Dark Souls unless they want to literally make Dark Souls 4. Even though Dark Souls 3 pretty much like closes all the plot points and stuff, I do not want. Oh shit! I just ran. I do not want them to make another one of these games because it's quite clear that the formula has gotten old, it's dated, and it's dated very poorly.
Which is why I'm hoping like Elden Ring's DLC was them testing new weapons and stuff for the future game. Maybe they'll have more elaborate like combat. Hopefully it's more than 2 buttons.
Yeah, I mean, if I keep having audio issues, then I'll try getting a better microphone, guys, because this is kind of disruptive if you can't hear me or if it just selectively makes me sound like garbage.
Miyazaki has said. Oh, the key?
No,
oh.
to go up the hill. Right?
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah. I'll just drop down here.
I mean, at least we can get through the shortcut, I believe.
Yep.
Because we'll just shoot the cannon and blow the way open. Bye, Gaki.
Yeah, Miyazaki has said that Sekiro is the closest to his idea of the perfect game, not the Dark Souls games, so that's interesting. That is interesting.
I mean, I played through Sekiro once at my friend's place. Well, it does have PvP, first of all.
Yeah, no PvP.
Again, I don't mind the lack of PvP. The problem is that they have created a demand and a certain, how should I put, expectation for it. So if their game doesn't have it, it's automatically worse for me. Or where the PvP functions fully. You okay there?
Yep, I'm alright.
Good.
We're shooting a cannon to open a shortcut.
Jeez. I'm getting bullied. Help. This is no longer fun. Oh, lordy! The flying bolt actually hit me with a slow. Hi.
Sekiro's too one-dimensional. I agree. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Like, inherently, it's not a bad thing, but it's not a thing that I enjoy.
I think that Dark Souls 1 is a very well done game in terms of PvE and exploration and how everything loops into itself and how you can create a lot of pathways and stuff like that. This is basically Souls as it should be. The problem is that PvP in Dark Souls 1 is absolute cancer if you don't use tech. And like, you can learn the tech and you can factually win against players who are really good, but this isn't a good PvP model. It just isn't. Because it requires you to do absolutely stupid shit that the game engine clearly doesn't know how to deal with. That's just... Again, tech is fine, but when the entire game is basically just tech and nothing else, that's a little bit much. At least in my opinion. Right, I got the rusty key from this, so... Do we even... Oh yeah, we need to go get that Kodama actually.
Yep.
Wait, so you can just blow a hole through this section of wall, and that doesn't actually change anything aside from the fact that you don't have to open the door.
Yeah, you can skip
most
the...
useless cannon in existence. So yeah, Ricard, I think that in terms of PvE, Dark Souls 1 is probably the game that did it best. It's obviously a little bit too easy by today's standards.
Hey, yo, Jerome?
But...
A second, Jerome.
Sorry.
You're fine.
In terms of PvP, I just, like, I can't stand it. It's fun for a time, and then you just realize that it's all counter backstab fishing, getting out of backstabs, doing backflips. It's just... it could have been better. Dark Souls 2 basically had the PvP down to a T, but the game did not survive the test of time.
I just blame the Miyazaki cultists. Surely that's the reason it didn't succeed. PvP included, I personally think Souls 1 has the best PvP. I just disagreed.
Like, again, you can think that it has the best PvP, but it has objectively a metric shit ton of glitches, and I know that this is tech.
And has since launched.
The glitches in Dark Souls 1 are tech, basically, but the problem is that these are objective flaws in the game's engine. So it doesn't matter how you look at it, it's a problem when you look at it objectively. Like, subjectively, I love those glitches. I love rolling out of backstab and shit. But there are people who are genuinely really bothered by it, and I can't blame them.
Ooh, Tate.
Because honestly, if you're just starting in the PvP and you fight somebody who's going to do backflips on you and cancel out all your backstabs and backstab you while you're doing a solid back pedal movement, like, that's just not fair, and it's really stupid.
He says, but that's why he likes it, the glitches and the tech.
Yes, that's why I like it as well. That doesn't mean that it's objectively good. That means we just like it because of that. And again, this is the disconnect that I was talking about before. We can like the game, but we can also recognize that this is objectively not, normally functioning gameplay.
Oops. Oh, elemental.
Only bees.
Yep. Does she just stagger the cannon shots? Or is that you? I think she just staggers. I guess she just gets stun locked by cannons. Okay. That's.
Did we accidentally find a counter to that?
Looks like it. She just gets like e-pawned by cannon shots, I guess. I was wondering.
That hurt. Enough though. I lived. Me. That didn't even set it off. Oh yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that's interesting. So she just gets staggered full on by cannons. Okay. Yep. Heyo Shadow. That's the build. Half cannon will shoot. You can tell.
Yeah, whoever said that, I do agree with them. Like, I think that the tech and the glitches are fun, and this is why the game is so interesting. But again, objectively, this is not what the developer intended. And objectively, it's something that does indeed fly in the face of all the normal mechanics of the game. I don't remember this map at all. I don't think we've ever played on this map.
Another
Holy.
one. We go back here for the first one. He says you can tell after Dark Souls 1. Hold on. You can tell From Software never wanted Souls 1 PvP ever again because the backstabs basically went to crap, especially in Elden Ring PvP.
Yeah, like, Elden Ring PvP is a crapshoot because of a completely different set of circumstances. Again, the best PvP model we ever got was Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 2 made sure to stop the 100 weapons being like absolutely ridiculous and doing insane damage on normal like level caps. But, well, 100 small weapons essentially. The problem there, however, was the fact that Dark Souls 2 did itself absolutely no favors by having like one of the worst PvEs in the game.
Yeah.
And it's mostly due to the fact that they just added a bunch of needless mechanics into the game. Like ADP, having a stat that is directly responsible for the amount of iframes you have, that is just ridiculous. Like, this goes very far away from the, insert me Miyazaki talking about, bringing everybody to one table and everybody having the exact same experience. This is like a direct, I don't know, anti-that design. Because you're not going to have the same experience as me if we fight in PvP and I don't have anything in ADP and you have enough points to make your rolls function like in Dark Souls 1 and 3. You're going to absolutely dumpster me if I forgo ADP. That's just a fact.
Oh.
And then there's Dark Souls 3, which, honestly, the Fapring glitch, the Estus cancel, the Estus refill glitch, and bow casting.
Bow
Uh,
casting.
yeah, bow casting is one of my favorite glitches. You never know what to expect when you see a guy holding a bow because they might have a pocket nuke, and you just have to be so careful. It's obviously completely stupid, but it adds quite a bit to the gameplay. Oh, he didn't fall down. There we go. Kind of sad that people hate the Dark Souls 2 as they did, but they had valid reasons for it. And the disjointed hitboxes, like Dark Souls 2 hitboxes aren't even bad. It's just the fact that they're terribly visually represented.
Yep.
Like the hitboxes themselves are tight, but the animations for them and how your character moves and how the enemy moves, they just like they do not help themselves. Just Did we miss a Kodama here? Yeah, we did.
As far as I know, Dark Souls 2 had like a really troubled development. So I feel like I could attribute a few issues to just all of the insanity and the reworks that came from that.
See, generally speaking, again, my problem with it is that it fails because of issues that you can point out and say, this is in the game, it's undeniably in the game, and you have to contend with it. It has objective reasons why it did not stand the test of time. However, the PvP, again, was really good, but it just wasn't popular. So it was already a niche thing in a niche game, in a niche genre, so the PvP just kind of died. Obviously, there are dedicated people who still play it, but good luck finding a match just by installing the game and waiting. Like, holy shit. The longest I waited for a match in Dark Souls 2 was above 30 minutes, and that's when I called it quits. I honestly thought that, you know, that's just, nah. The game is basically dead. Nobody is playing, nobody is doing anything, so... You could obviously join some sort of a ladder server where you only have like tryhard people do nothing but play Dark Souls 2 PvP, but I guess that's not for me. I don't find ladder combat all that interesting because so the default model of PvP in all Souls games is invasions. Like, I hope we can agree on that at least.
Yep.
So with invasions being really sidelined or basically not a thing when you're participating in ladder combat, I feel the game loses a lot of appeal. Because while you're invading, you have possibilities. You can lead the enemy towards the mobs, you can break line of sight, you can use the environment to gravity kill somebody, and so on and so forth. In an arena, you cannot do any of that. Like, breaking line of sight in Elden Ring arenas is next to impossible. Cornering somebody in Elden Ring arenas is next to impossible because they're all-round pieces of shit. Almost threw myself off a cliff. Dark Souls 3 was a little bit better with that because they introduced different arena types. So you had a completely round dueling square, you had the Archdragon Peak, like unit combat type of arena, the Archive Tower, which allowed you to break LOS, it also introduced some verticality to the combat and so on and so forth. But then again, if you play Dark Souls 2 PvP, you'd know that that game also had amazing PvP maps. Like, the best one, I think, is the one with the pit. So basically, you're in the middle of the area, and there's like a fighting zone there, fighting ground, and under it you've got a bunch of like tight corridors to which you can drop into.
Yep, I love the PvP maps in Dark Souls 2. I think I like the bridge the most.
So again, basically Dark Souls 2 did the formula objectively the best, but it just didn't stand the test of time. And then Dark Souls 3 came, and well, the rest of it is history, because to this day, actually, Dark Souls 3 has better player retention than Elden Ring.
That's hilarious.
It's like, it has been like that ever since the DLC, really. The DLC just completely killed it. And I am not talking about, like, actual numerical player retention. I'm only talking about, like, average player retention, because obviously Elden Ring has way more players, so naturally it would have more players in general, but the retention in terms of percentages as well.
Nothing better than Elden Ring slander ASMR while chewing on a juicy sandwich.
Also, the general issue with the PvP is the fact that to this day it's still a very dodgy system, and people can do the RCE exploits via the PvP. From Software was supposedly fixing that, but they actually didn't. So, okay, we can go to
Interesting.
the
Oh,
arena actually.
interesting. Because didn't they take the game, like all the games, offline for a while?
Yeah,
I guess they gave up on it.
It doesn't matter. Like on PC, somebody can still put you into a freefall and brick your save. Actually, on I think on PS4 and PS5, this sort of shit is becoming more common now.
Oh boy.
I may
Which
not be
was fun?
playing Souls anymore, but I keep in touch with all the news.
I see. Just having a risk where you needed to have good control of your movement and rolling? Yeah. Which was... Oh, Naosaka. Yeah. I have a cannon. We'll shoot.
This isn't healthy. No.
I don't know.
Oh, I dashed into that one. That was bad. What? I blocked that. Why did I take what? Okay, that's bullshit. Note to self, he partially ignores block while he's using that drop attack or whatever the hell that was. Huh.
Alright, Kinesis.
I was also going to mention the Monster Hunter Wilds recently basically had like 6,000 players online playing it, and it had a peak of 1.1 million player base. So just like it's dipping below 1% player redemption depending on the hour, I guess, or what time is it in the regions that the game is most popular in. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, that is just, you know, simply because of the poor performance. Surely it has nothing to do with the fact that the game itself is pretty, like, I don't know, stern departure from what Monster Hunter used to be. Getting staggered by the cannon or no?
Oh no, I'm using a bow. I should swap. but it didn't look like it from the initial shots I saw.
He just go into Dark Realm, then instantly get out of Dark Realm. What the hell is that?
He had a change of heart.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, snowboards.
Yeah, Ricardo. On PC, the cheating is just savage in Soul. That's also part of the issue, and one of the reasons why I just removed myself from the series, because not only was it just going into completely wrong direction, but well, it's also the cheating, the community being even more, toxic than I am, which, that's an achievement. Oh. Okay, well, that doesn't do any goddamn damage, so that's fine. I don't know. It just genuinely seems like most of the passion for making games has burned out somewhere in early 2000s, and it has not returned.
I don't know if it
I'm
burnt
not
out. I
saying
think
that
just like corporate greed made its way. Gaming
I
became
mean,
mainstream, and
this is also part of the issue because Monster Hunter Wilds was probably released too early because the fiscal year was ending. So, well, in order to please the shareholders and have big sales, they just released it in whatever state it was, and well, the rest is history.
they did get big sales.
Unfortunately, because, if people actually didn't buy the game, it would tell them that, okay, we actually can't do that shit, but no, like, the game is the best-selling Capcom title today.
So do it again.
Lesson will be learned from that. Also, you were saying, then again?
I know, so I was saying, so it's time for them to do it again with the next title. Since it worked so well for them this time. But then assume it doesn't work.
Yeah. I was really hoping that they wouldn't really do this kind of release again, because they did that shit with Dragon's Dogma.
Yep. But with Dragon's Dogma, they could say it's like a lesser known IP or whatever.
Yeah. And then they also basically released Monster Hunter Rise completely unfinished. And that still somehow went under the radar because, COVID schmovid. The eternal shield of the disease that was just evolved mild cold. I'm being sarcastic, please don't ban me. I don't know. So yeah, generally speaking, Capcom is sort of known for having this rocky release modus operandi, and people are kind of defending them, and I'm not happy about that. Like, again, we should be able to recognize that we might like Wilds, or we might like some other game that released in a full state, but you should not have games released in full state. That's not really why you're paying for the game. God damn, good stab on whatever weapon you just used. That's low 10k damage. You sure you don't have melee damage in that build?
I don't know, I do have damage, melee damage rolled on the armor.
Nice.
Because it's heavy armor, it's like 3% though. Or 3.9%. Not amazing, but every little bit counts.
Yep.
And then Muhammad, house spirit builder from starting the game. I recommend it. As for what stats to focus on, I would say if you're a new player, nice. I'd say if you're a new player, focus on Constitution and Courage. Constitution to give you more health. Courage to give you faster key regeneration.
And if you can't decide, just put 30 in every stat.
Yeah, alternatively, just put stats in everything. Yep, because every stat does several things. So it's never a bad idea to just go evenly across the board. Hey there, Heath.
Oh, there was a fox in there, and I was wondering what put that lightning status on me. Two more. One of them is downstairs somewhere. I just don't know how to reach it.
Over here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not this turn. Maybe not this way at all.
I am pretty sure that I have no clue where I'm going.
Okay. That's not what I planned on doing there.
Oh, it worked out, please. I can't imagine farming Osakabe cores. That must be such a pain. Just like, ugh. Yeah, it doesn't open from this side. Oh well, sucks to be us.
Oh, that's closer to the start, I think. Well, at least I know how to get that one. Cause that's like, oh, can't drop down here. That's awkward. Yeah, that cooldown was this way.
Yeah, I no longer have any like enemy or treasure senses or stuff like that, so I can't really help. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's through here. You're correct.
Oh.
Wait, that actually hit me.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I did not expect it.
You invest in heart? Heart's fine. Basically, stat-wise, you just get what you think you need. And it's never really a absolute answer to that, because some people might need more health, or some people might need more key recovery, some people might want to use magic or ninjutsu. So whatever stats you roll with, that's always going to be your choice.
It's just broken enough to make any build work, don't worry. Especially solo. I'm an idiot.
RIP.
I am going to enjoy this build greatly. I am taking no damage from grabs. Okay. Oh, we can actually enter the arena. Nice.
Yeah, heart's just fine.
In the end game, you can
courage gives more key recovery.
Transform bonus on a weapon, which basically means you can play a weapon which is, for example, mainly focused on strength using a different stat.
No flashy thumbnail? Not today. I'll be doing some Khazan later.
Do you mean Cassandra?
Cassandra.
Oh, well, the piggy is teleporting. Stop teleporting, Shibata. He's just fully little bit. Running in front of him and he's just like, nah, Nah, some other time. No. No. Ah, god damn it, wrong Sulfur.
Huh.
Well, that took a while to get him out.
I wanted to go for the grapple there.
You just get absolutely robbed. He is just completely uninterested with me as far as these charges go. I feel offended. Keeps standing in front of his face trying to tank him, and he just refuses to attack me.
Yesterday I was thinking your name sounds kind of familiar. Now you know why. Oh, you saw the video. Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
I'll be back in a sec.
All right. I was playing Spear Build since I invest in heart more than other stats to not get out of key. Stats to play dual sword. Uh, I I'll be honest. When I play with with any weapon, I don't really care about the stat scaling that goes into in game. I use all the weapons, and I don't have like a good stat distribution for any particular weapon. Like it's not like a Dark Souls game where you have to worry a lot about your stats, like influencing like the damage of your weapon. Like that's not nearly as dramatic a thing. Like stats are more focused on for the utility they give. So for the key recovery, or like I said, magic usage or whatever, or more health. What? Huh? I guess it boots you back to the start. I'm not even sure what floor we were on. But also, welcome back. I wonder what happened there. I wonder what happened there. But since he's gone, 1 second, can I go grab something? Weird. Yeah, that's a good thing about Neo. You don't have to worry that much about stat distribution.
Sorry, I'm back. Did I miss anything important?
I did Buddhist. It said we parted ways.
Oh, no way. What?
So just chilling here.
Right, so where are you? Like, you're back in the.
Yep. Just
What the hell? Like, why did it boot us though?
no idea.
Divine Branch. That's actually infuriating.
Yeah.
Ugh. It's better than getting stuck at floor 29 and having your game fucking freak out 3 times and losing all that progress. Because I've had one run like that, and ooh boy, I have not returned to devs for 2
Oh,
weeks after that.
I don't blame you.
Do you have the lobby open?
Uh, it should be open. I can
I
leave and
I
recreate.
can't select the depths of the underworld. Like it goes from mission to the underworld to without conditions. What the
Huh.
hell? Uh, that somehow bricked my game. What? Um, I'll just reset. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, that disconnection actually just completely bricked my game. I don't understand why. It's like underworld and then without conditions. What the hell is that? There is an option missing in the middle there, game.
Yesterday you were doing expedition with somebody, and every second game they got DC'd also. Weird stuff. Where'd Cheeseman go? Odd disconnection. He'll be back.
Okay. I'm trying to join the lobby again. There we go. I don't understand what happened there. Like, not only did I get kicked out the lobby, but I then couldn't rejoin you. That was so weird. 3/4 of progress wasted, I guess.
Yeah.
What a waste. For the irony, we are on the same floor we just kicked from. Same map anyway. I can't play Dual Blades properly. It's too much.
Too much.
Fluid movement for my brain.
What's that run?
So I say we probably clear to floor 10, and then I'm gonna have to go. Need to finish this stupid sub chapter.
Alrighty.
Here's hoping we can actually do this, like, I don't know, floor 110, then floors 11, 20, and then 21, 25, and then 26, 30. Because last attempt with keyboards is just... No. She takes a while to reappear.
And she's gone again. And she's gone again. Is it the cannon?
Yeah, I think anything that hard staggers her just instantly triggers this response, which... Let me try this. So this doesn't, but it didn't... I don't know. She just regenerated her key for you doing a water sword. I'm serious. That's a little bit stupid, isn't it, game? Oh.
Oh.
Can we snipe the Kodama? We can't. Still hit me. You beat that play game. I can't see a thing, okay? I can see something. What? Just leave me there. Alone. Oh, on Yoki's over.
The double knockdown.
I'm really not a fan of how much damage this thing can take.
Yeah.
Nothing new, I guess. Let's hope we can get some good RNG for the Kodama here. Not terrific luck that is not going to happen.
Interesting.
He took absolutely no key damage from that you what game. Okay. No reason to fight that. Flip. He is staying up here.
He's a trooper.
Yep. Slugging it out till the end. Let's just avoid this Suiki altogether, because we don't need that in our lives. To see a tip of Odachi intersecting my head, what is going on? So again, no damage, but status application is going. I don't understand why that happened. Is it a thing? Can you as a player, can you do 0 damage with something and still apply status? I thought it's based on how much actually, status damage you do.
Nah, they're independent from each other.
Perfect corner cheese.
A little bit. Hey there, Robbie. How high of a degree would you say playing Nioh 2 is about skill expression for you? For me? I mean, that's like the whole reason I play. The ability to like pick up any weapon or combination of weapons, any kind of spell or yokai ability loadout. Like no other game allows players to express like, themselves as much as Nioh.
I think we forgot about that Kodama, which was guarded by Yasha.
At least action games. Yeah.
Actually, we forgot the one guarded by Ongyoki. What the hell? Huh, funny. There we go.
Yep. New build today. Oh, you found it? Okay. That would be up top, if not one of the main reasons. Yeah. Like I said, no other action game does it to that extent. Like, there's probably like RPGs that allow for like greater customization. Like, I'm pretty confident there
Dragon
is.
Age 1 for one, but
Good old Dragon Age. Jumping in Nioh 3 feels chippy. Jumping in Nioh 3 feels amazing. I mean, chippy can be amazing. Yeah, Robbie, this is a arranged build, mostly cannons. Oh. Also, get hit by lightning build. Love this guy.
annoying bosses in the game. So I just realized we've managed to pretty much completely avoid this guy when we were playing in our depths keyboard run, right?
Fortunately.
Yeah. He is a
He's also like a small target, so he's annoying to hit.
It's a humanoid with yokai key. It's like the worst of two worlds. It's actually a hard boss and it has mechanics which make it even harder. And there we go. No, leave me the hell alone. At least he's focusing on me, that's something. This is so alien. Something so small should have damage reaction right now. Oh, wait. Did you see that he actually couldn't decide where to put that projectile, so he shot right in between us? What?
That's kind of great. I was shooting at the ad, so I didn't see it.
Oh, this shit started him. Come on, hero. Come on, do it again. Do it again. No.
Is that another ad? Oh, he's way back there. Oh, whoa, whoa.
I can't cheese him like that.
Okay, Monkey Man.
Yeah, like, if I properly abuse the Odachi counter from block, I can actually kind of cheese him. But it will be a very long time to kill. Oh, okay, never mind. Can't cheese that. That grab should have landed. That should have hit me. I don't understand why it didn't, but it didn't. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Mines. Okay.
Somehow miss.
It doesn't help that I staggered him. I see something purple behind me. What is that?
A Kinky.
That's actually a pretty decent combo, that cannonball into a fruity shot. That makes a lot of sense.
And it just looks cool.
No Kodama in here. Okay.
Nope, just Sudama. Rise of the Kingdoms ads. But you're a droid, that goes against your programming.
Did that arrow hit you and then penetrate and go? Oh my god, it did. What?
Giga Chad, Archer, Skeleton. Just when you thought you could see just when you thought you saw everything they could do, they pull out more tricks.
Like some high caliber ammunition for that bow apparently, because.
Big slam.
Oh, but it actually dealt no damage to me because of under the 2D is balanced.
That
End
works.
of the cliff.
Let's see, is there? I think there's one back here. I'll go grab it. Oh,
Okay.
there's a Kinky here. No big deal. I wonder if I can knock him off.
That would be ideal, yeah.
Oh.
Or you can just eat yourself off a cliff. I'm running. Don't press.
Didn't realize I was that close.
Oh, it doesn't actually matter. You will have to res because I'm too far away. Literally no no difference. Jesus, that's unlucky.
Dang. And he still doesn't want to go over.
There we go.
Alrighty.
There should be at least one dark realm on this map, so we can get some regen. It doesn't really matter. As long as we don't RNG into the electric car.
Grå Hande.
Jeez. Yeah, that boss is something else in depth. Oh, let me just attack you while I'm aiming for something completely unrelated and do 25,000 points of damage. Just fair and balanced mechanic.
What in the world? No grapple. I've been robbed.
Make sure we rob them.
Hey there, Katana. Oh, dead end.
Yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack, I guess.
Alright.
Wait, is it a back? Oh yeah. Unfortunately. On one hand, I'm kind of happy that the depths are made out of the maps that are in the base game. On the other hand, it's infuriating that instead of having loops and shortcuts around them, they're all blocked off. Just why? Why did they do that?
Currently sitting
Not
in
like
my
it's
chair
going to
full of
massively
bacon.
increase difficulty or something. It's just going to make it a chore to get through. Where are you at? Am I actually blind? I can't find you. Yep, I'm blind. Don't worry. Oh yeah, because we basically started with the other side of the map this time around. another king. There we go.
Oh. I'm fine.
I wonder if we can get the damage Kodama, so we can leave this map quicker. Would be perfect. Because we're still catching up to floor 8.
Oh, let's find out.
Yo.
Oh, it's this guy.
See, we did not get the one that we wanted. He just doesn't care. It's a humanoid enemy and he attacks through Yokai abilities. What?
Yeah, the hyper armor this guy has is pretty silly. Honestly, all of the dojo guys. Except maybe Hanzo.
Let's leave. I'm not doing that shit. Ridiculous hyper armor. Ugh.
Speaking of ridiculous hyper armor. YouTube Premium is a crime against humanity. It's not that bad, I don't think.
To be completely honest, YouTube Premium at this point is going to lose all its value anyway, because from what I heard, they want to implement ads into it. So
They're gonna implement ads?
yeah, from what I heard, they want to do like 2-tier subscription, like some other like streaming platforms already do.
I see.
So to me, it's just like, oh, you're paying premium, but you're just not premium enough.
Not premium enough is crazy.
Ridiculous.
Threatening Yokai alert.
His brother is going to spawn. Somehow I doubt.
Yeah, I doubt it. I think it's just for Mizuki.
Bullying power. It's kind of sad because this guy can't be even really Dark Realm. Purity. Like, to hit you with. I don't know why they made bosses so ridiculously resistant to purity. Stupid. Corruption worked fine, but purity is just small. There we go. Takes forever.
Oh, how about that? I was actually pretty convinced.
Huh. I'm taking Uzuki.
Well, alrighty. This looks like a full health Mizuki, maybe. Maybe not.
Ah, it's not. Judging at the damage that you've just done. Absolutely not. Nice of you to cleanse your status suddenly, Kazuki. I hope that works out for you, you cheating bastard. Mizuki is actually a greater threat because he has Dark Realm. Yoink. Goodbye. Coming to bonk him. It was completely unnecessary. Well.
Interesting.
I still don't understand what governs whether or not they spawn in a pair or not, because we've had attempts in which we've fought one of them, like definitely. Unless that's just my memory failing me, and it's
Yeah, we've
confirmation
definitely fought
bias
just one
from
before.
like Luke.
Oh, hey, I marched his favorite room. Ignore. So 1 second.
Oh, this map. This will suck.
I'm back.
I've cleared to the first Kodama, so you can easily catch up.
Oh, I forget how many enemies are here.
You just get teleported inside or something.
Nah.
Okay, that was so janky. On my screen, you were still somewhere close to the beginning of the level, and then you were next to me. What the hell?
I'm just that fast. What can I say?
Was T-tagging, I see. We have to get all 4. That's a shame, but whatever. Come on. What do you do? Fighting on ledges in this game is a pain. What the hell is happening with the camera over here? Skeleton. And why did that throw me off again? There we go. Come on with your things. Where do we go from here? What do we do? One Kodama left, managed to snipe the remaining one. Any idea where the last one is? I don't remember this. Oh, okay. Now I know.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you had a script. Oh my god! That was kind of bullshit. The Fuki basically just shot me, somehow drained my entire key, then I took one more hit, and then I just got put in a stomach and died. What the hell was that? That's so unlucky. I have a funny feeling that the tankiness of this... Oh god. That the tankiness of this build is going to fail us close to the floor, like 26, 27. We just have to play better, I guess.
You just gotta believe. It'll be fine.
Ready?
Yep.
There we go. I wonder if I can bolt him more, and probably not.
I wonder if you can. I don't think I've actually tried properly.
Alright, come on. That doesn't seem to work. This is a burst attack, I can't do anything against this. That's a red attack, can't do anything against that. Okay, nice phantom range from that guy. answer is going to remain unknown because I'm not willing to risk the run just to practice parrying on a boss. Resistance is up. What? No, I don't. I have absolutely no idea if I can parry him. I think not.
Either way, you should know. Whoa.
That's a
grab.
animation basically started and I was already on the ground.
Yeah, that grab was really stupidly fast.
I had 2 frames to react or something, and that guy was slow. That should probably be adjusted. Get water blighted, get water blighted, get water blighted. Come on. Holy
I thought that was an ad
shit.
somewhere. Guess not.
Fine. His deal, Jesus.
Ah, there he goes.
Is effective and it works fine, but water and fire not so much. No, it just has to be a shit ton of fire. Okay. Here we go. 2 more to go.
How do you break key with duels? Gotta win.
Water sword.
Yep. Got a sword. Sign of the cross for humans that want to block. I mean, dual swords has a lot of skills that just shred.
The problem with Sign of the Cross is the fact that you kind of have to wear heavy armor to make it really, really effective. It's annoying. Oh god, we almost started going up. Just realized, like, oh.
Alish?
That guy is not interested in meeting gravity. Come on.
Yeah, Ricard's pretty much right on that.
Off the cliff. To be completely honest, depending on how you set up your character, anything can work. Like, my build currently, and almost always, is just spamming Moonlit Stone on Dachi, and it's really effective. The huge upside of the build is that it takes absolutely 0 skill to play, so it's perfect for an idiot like me. The Boroguma is made of titanium or something.
Yep.
real monk.
YouTube allows ad blockers. Unless you're on your phone, then I don't know what you do. Yeah, I have an ad blocker. I haven't seen an ad on YouTube. But again,
Honestly,
I'm
it's
a
not
browser.
even YouTube. Ad blockers are pretty much mandatory nowadays because there's so many cookies and other bullshit on the internet.
Yeah, it's crazy how web pages are basically unblockable, unwatchable, or unviewable without ad blockers. I remember the good old days. Sites like that were like already packed to the brim with malware. Now it's just like a normal website.
I mean, currently, over the course of the stream, so like 2 hours and 30 something minutes, my ad blocker blocked 1,422 cookies. So yeah, it's fucking savage. The amount of stuff that you just shouldn't have on your PC because there's absolutely no reason why. Like Windows 11 is already bad enough of a spyware. We don't need more. To all those who are about to say just use Linux, I would, but one, I don't want to learn. Two, every time I try, something goes wrong because it's
Linux
a
has
system to which I was never properly introduced.
not the best compatibility. Oh, okay.
And strictly speaking, its compatibility isn't an issue for me because I have AMD stuff. But if you're using NVIDIA and Intel, Linux can be a little bit of a shit show. Why?
Brave browser has an ad blocker built into it. I just use Firefox. I've been using Firefox for like 10-15 years at this point.
I mean, Firefox used to be good, but recently they have removed the clause that they would not be selling your data to brokers. So basically, if you want a Firefox experience, then you just get a fork of Firefox that still doesn't sell your data, and you're fine.
I think you told me about that before.
Yeah. Really, NPC. Down the hill now. Absolutely stupid. Up the hill. It's a pretty decent combo. He quite clearly can't seem to cope with this.
Poor guy couldn't catch a break.
Yep.
I don't think there's any browser that isn't compromised now. Internet privacy is dead. I use Brave just because it's the most optimized and least bloated Chromium fork. I don't believe my data is that much more secure. Yeah, one thing I've learned is that everybody sells your data now.
I mean, Firefox folks are about as safe as you can be. Like, if they also sell your data, then at this point, you're just never safe.
Yeah.
The problem is that this data actually is kind of, sensitive because some time ago I had one of my credit cards stolen by a person in US. They paid with it for something on Wall Street, but the transaction was blocked. Because obviously I've never been in US and people at the bank know that, so they were like, what the fuck is that transaction? Hello?
Yeah, I have something similar set up with my bank where if it's a charge I didn't make, it gets rejected and I get a text message like, hey, did you make this?
reasonable. For me, it's basically that the person who's like, you know, essentially my designated handler at the bank I'm registered at, they just let me know that there was a suspicious transaction via email and it's fucking blocked, and that's it.
I see.
Only ever had to like personally call them once, and that was that stupid transaction in America. And I just really like, yeah, guys, it was probably a good idea to block it because I have never been to USA. Ironically, the transaction wasn't even, you know, somebody trying to use this credit card to actually buy something off stock market on Wall Street. It was like a fucking cup of coffee or something, and I'm just sitting there like, really?
Interesting.
You steal my credit card data just to have a cup of coffee? Like,
It's probably they buy something small to see if anything happens, and if nothing happens, then they buy the big stuff.
Black, I don't have any money in that bank. I am a believer of oil is more important than plastic.
What do you think the easiest weapon to pick up use? I have a friend, I want to get into Nioh, but they want to ensure they have an easy transition. Pretty much any weapon you like. Like, there isn't, like, outside of maybe the Kusarigama and the hatchets, pretty much any weapon is easy to pick up and do really well with.
I didn't know until like 2 hours it's Zvidovtsa, the way I remember ages ago seeing you in chat. Oh yeah, it's I have invaded the stream directly. I'm like Agent Smith, I'm multiplying. Guess which Kodama we didn't click? The one on the fucking hill.
Ah. Fabulous.
Why?
His spear duels katana. See, everybody's got like a different answer for the easiest weapon to pick up. It's
Adachi, just spam Moonlit Smoke.
Adachi, yeah.
Wait, no, it's not the...
It's not this one?
What?
Ah.
Oh, because the compass changes direction, obviously. It's the one behind the Onyudo, or however the monk yokai is called. Onyudo? Yeah, I think it's Onyudo.
Yeah, just whatever weapon you like, whatever weapon you click with, that's going to be the one that's easiest to learn. If you don't enjoy the weapon, you're not going to have a fun time learning it. You think the spear is one of the hardest to pick up? I think it's one of, like, it's not necessarily hard to pick up. It's hard to, like, master compared to other weapons.
Oh.
But, like, you can just stick to mid stance with spear and do decently.
Spaghetti, Yasku is the pronunciation. It's like a W letter at the end there.
Ah, spider.
Yep. Well, follet. Why? One of these bosses which isn't really difficult, the moment you understand you have to dodge through him, not backwards and not sideways, but holy shit, he's dangerous.
He's very dangerous. Does he stagger every? Maybe he just got unlucky jumping on the... Yeah, he's not staggering. Just when he goes into the air, I guess. He has, like, no health, though.
Yeah, he's the squishiest yokai boss, I think. Even squishier in New Way. It actually reminds me, if my tabletop players make it through the current section of the campaign I've prepared for them, next they're going to the weak portion of the setting, and I'm going to straight up rip a lot of shit out of Nioh for that part.
Sounds good.
No, squashed like a bug. I wonder if he's totally immune to lightning or just very resistant. Oh, no,
I think he's immune.
Well, silly me. Oh. This is so disrespectful. I think you've hit him midair like 4 times already. Oh! Oh, that actually worked. Does seem to stagger from the cannon, so... That was stupid. That grab should have hit me. I was just walking backwards while slowed. How the hell did I
Alright.
Okay, whatever, we take those.
Well, I'm having a hard time in Nioh 2 understanding how to take down the demons. They seem to take no damage against them. Oh.
Yeah, it's the 9th floor.
Yeah, for Yokai, you have to deplete their little key bar, and then you can go ham on them. Until then, they don't stagger, they don't really worry about your attacks. But once you deplete their key, you can just start comboing them like crazy.
Or you can just build up damage setup and not care. That's also a valid solution.
True.
Well, in this game, anything is a valid solution if you min-max hard enough. That's the beauty of... All fails. Remember, you can stack Cat Soul Cores and then have infinite army of meows. And that's what you don't really lose. Wasted like an entire week farming those soul cores, but you know what? Absolutely worth it. Worth every second. Because seeing the depths completely and utterly broken is something. Fine. Oh. Can I bolting board this gap? Probably not. We can bolting board grab or that.
Oh, I'll let you bolting board. I'll get rid of those. Never mind.
Just kill him. Just kill him. I really need to try and reroll the what the hell is the hands on this build or the waist armor, because not having this roll is hurting a lot. Also, funny thing, I don't know if Amriata is still in the chat, probably they left, but in the run, which we did for keyboards, I did not use the single burst counter or Yokai shift. Yeah. It is completely possible to do depth without those, it's just a huge pain. That guy is still alive, what?
No reason to go there, just wanted to.
Yeah.
This way. Alright, Required. Appreciate you dropping by.
I don't know this one very well. In general, I noticed that I don't really recognize the stuff on DLC maps and depths. The base game maps are like, yeah, okay, but DLC stuff is just... Definitely haven't spent enough time in the DLC. But
Makes sense.
honestly, DLC has Yoshitsune, Yorimitsu, and Night no Bringer. I just like them.
And Angyoki.
And Fuki, and a whole host of other creatures which we... I almost got comboed to death by that guy. Jesus Christ, okay.
And crabs.
Crabs aren't really an issue. Like, they will not kill you because they're just useless, but Fuki will kill you.
They're just annoying.
Well, with that I obviously agree.
I see the message tomorrow too. It's tomorrow morning. How are you a day ago? What do you think the end game for Nioh 3 is going to be? How are they going to implement the underworld in a semi-open world? Probably the same way they have the Crucible. You just go into it. And the Crucible seems like it's the underworld already.
I mean, I'm kind of hoping that they would do something more... Oh, that's just a shortcut, so... Yeah. I'm just hoping that they won't go back to Nioh 1 version of Endgame, because as much as I enjoy Abyss, fuck Abyss as well, just 999 flood. Same enemies for 999 times is not exactly good content. Repetitive, easy to like program and deal with, yeah, but...
They try to mix it up with the curses the enemies have. But it's never really enough with that many floors. I do still prefer the way they...
108 floors of the underworld here is pretty decent. I think that's already a solid endgame. And then when you add depths to it, it's quite nice. The only alteration I want for the depths is being able to do one floor at a time. I hate the fact you have to do 5 at once. I think it's stupid.
Yep.
For heaven's sake.
You hope the PC mods remove the extensively red color palette. I feel like people should complain about it more. It's something that can still remedy in the... for the main game releases.
Did they program her to... Oh, she just does it. Okay, yeah, funny.
Okay. Yuki is the worst boss along with Ao. Barely top 5ers? I don't know.
Amartya, since you're back here, I wanted to point out that in the key builds depths run, I did not use Yokai Shift or burst counters, and we still made it. Although, obviously, cats, but still. It's doable, it just takes time.
Let's be honest, who's really running anything other than Ame Susanoo, Izanagi Susanoo, Magatsuhi Susanoo, or Brick Brick? I mean, technically me.
We are running something different right now. Arguably, I'm running something that is even tankier than the Brick Break.
It's pretty good. It's pretty tanky.
I like that trident.
Oh
no!
Speak of the devil, etc., etc. Whoa. It just teleported. Kinda wild. I'm just gonna apply maximum cheese.
So on my screen, that grab definitely should have hit you, but well.
On my screen, I was pretty safe.
Okay, so we just have slight connection issues.
A little bit. We're just gonna spam this in a loop. Make sure he can't do anything, go anywhere.
Poor thing is getting bullied.
Good.
I mean, it's payback for all these times it wasted our resources and time on higher floors, I guess.
A shot in the back. Random skeleton.
Crippled that skelly boy quickly. And it has been crippled.
I need something with more verticality. Sakabe's not big enough to hit him when he's fully mid-flight.
It's over, so that's something.
We take those.
We do.
Hey there, Farsi. Elemental builds, for example, stop working in the depths, and too many set bonuses suck, even with the ethereal versions. All the divines except Benzizen suck, so there's not many early game builds. Very easy first 10 floors.
Yeah. I mean, we did expect that, however, so...
Yep.
Well, within the tolerance, I guess.
Yeah, elemental builds, I mean, it depends on what you mean, like as like a pure mage. Because I did like a mostly magic playthrough through the depths +9. But for the things that didn't care about elements, I just yokai shifted. Because it's very easy to yokai shift with magic.
So that's
Toshimitsu, Yomi, Tsuchigumo. That's your top 3 worst.
Yomi I can understand, but Tsuchigumo and Saito is a problem on floors like 27, 28, 29, 30. Below that, it's fine. Tsuchigumo in general is not a problem because it's a squishy boss, but Yomi, yeah, Yomi is just a problem in depth. I don't know why. It's
Combination of things.
It's a combination of the fact that it does lightning damage, it has huge area of effect, it's also pretty tanky. It is like too much. Well, all in all, successful first 10 floors, only interrupted by the fact that I got booted out the game for some reason. Which
very randomly.
Yeah, I just don't understand why I couldn't rejoin after that, because usually it's just, oh, you got kicked, just, enter the lobby again, but nope, not this time.
RCU changed his... Yeah, I don't think I've ever checked it out. Because I can in OBS.
Right, anyhow, I need to get going, need to finish this stupid sub-chapter of my thesis, because I want to be done with this sooner rather than later. I guess I'll speak with you shortly, and for the time being, I'm gonna keep lurking in the stream.
Alrighty, my man.
Obscenities and stuff like that. Bye-bye.
Sounds good. Later.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty, let's see. Extraction. What else did I want to roll with this? I don't even know. No idea. Tiger running. Alright, Yokai. Do all the stop talismans. And then the poison and paralysis. Wait, what? Hmm? Why is it like that? Oh. That's fine. Tiger running. Whatever. Paralysis, poison, levitation? I don't have levitation. Guess that's what I was missing. Yep. Extraction. Gusts. Levitation. The coin there. Anything else? Nothing else. We got like a free slot. Whatever. Honda has one good move. Honda has one move. Period. The other moves are for show. So let me... go in here. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll load the enemy configuration. We'll play around with this for a little bit. I want to play some Khazan, but I also want to play a little... What the heck? Oh, you know what? I loaded the wrong thing. Okay, so that should be fine now. Right? Okay. Alright, let's give it a go. I'm not gonna go to the highest floor, but... time for micro fights? With Yuki and Owl, you still play the game? I disagree. You're not playing the game when you're waiting on Owl to land. You're just staring him. You're just staring at him. Like, boy, I remember when this game used to be about hitting things. You know, I think I might have the boss encounter set a little too high. So how about we reload? Alright, let's try... Of course it's Shabbat immediately. Oh, whoa, 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 what is that input? This is really an old build, or an old file. Okay. Terrible, terrible. Throw. What are these? Whatever. Oh. Right, I have Brute here. I believe Saito, Sakabe, Yuki, Ao. Then I guess Ashi or Kashin are the worst fights. Oh yeah. That mon's really annoying. He's not super hard, but he's really annoying. Since we... You actually like Yomi and Domon both? Nothing wrong with liking like Yomi. Yomi's not inherently a terrible fight. She's got an interesting design. Like once you learn the fight, like once you know what she does. Cool. What a guy. Let's go this way. Your best design is your boy New Peppo. You like the Yami fight, but you think the lightning status is obnoxious? Same. Oh, I need to change that combination. Corruption weapons are so annoying. I went for the grapple. Yoshi and Tate are the most fun bosses for you. Tate is one of the most fun for me. Oh, good enough. This is why you don't throw shade on corruption weapons. I mean, if they suck, they suck. Like, this guy sucks. How do you parry moon with swirling snow? Why is that parryable even? Oh, I forgot I have a brute now. I can absolutely stop that. It's been way too long since I used brute. Way too long since I used brute. You think you can say the end game sucks in both these games? You've just gone too far. You need a timeout, mister. But no, to me it's just basic common sense. If a boss sucks in the like main game, like an NG or whatever, it just stands to reason they'll just suck more when a harder version, you know, of them appears. Oh, it's Honda. Hi there, Honda. It just stands to reason. I don't like the order these are in either. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Poor Honda. Poor Honda. Poor Honda. Oh, that's for you, Amartya. Your build is in a row. The death boss is in this. Well, thank you. Oh, there are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey there. That is so nice. Dang. I will end the debate once and for all and just state plain faces. Faces? The worst boss in Nioh 2 is Mumio. True. Intense standoff. It's anyone's game. Oh. My same. Quick blend. Spear fishing and first berserker. Oh, right. Yomi, or Red Yomi, belongs in jail. I said what I said. Come at me all you want, Farseer. She belongs in prison. Oh, cat. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, please. I'm fine. Yomi would be a better boss fight if lightning stop talismans weren't mandatory. You're not the only one that expressed that sentiment. The parent jinx? The parrot jinx. I didn't realize it was an alcoholic. Hard times for the Birdman. Alright, I forgot I have root still. Good old Yomi. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Well then. One Yokai out of nowhere. No more than 10 drops. Uh-oh. Do you have immunity frames with Yomi? Yes. Like I took no damage there. Oh, really? Itsumade. Okay. I'm dead. Swing, you won't. He did more than swing. This guy's a jerk. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to move that direction. Wait, he recovered from that? Okay, game. Fair enough, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not even close. More lightning? I'll take that. More lightning? I'll take that. Whew. Alrighty, that's enough of that. Got a good idea of what I like and what I don't like about the setup. Whoa. Hey guys, new wallpaper. Time for me to continue with the other spear game. No, I always forget to like my own video. My own they should probably also change the thumbnail now that we're here. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh wait, where's the thumbnail I use? Because it's oh, there it is. Let's go with that. I'm gonna die a lot. Because last I recall, we stopped in front of a really pain in the butt boss. You think the title Nioh God doesn't shoot you? They're saying you have an even greater suggestion for a title. Oh boy, this is some lag. Let's remember how to play this game before we fight a terrible boss. Okay, good enough. Oh. Great start. Nice try. Hopefully this lagginess goes away. Oh boy. That's bad. That's bad. Also bad. I'm fine. It's still laggy though. Maybe it's a sign I should have kept playing Nioh. Police boss is like a punching bag. You boil the eggs, then you beat them? That sounds a little excessive. Okay, I think we're in good shape here to fight this god-awful boss. Oh boy, is this boss some boo-boo. Did that way too early. Oh, of course. Great follow-up. Great follow-up. Love that. Yeah. Why does the boss have no health bar? It's hardcore difficulty. Oops. Oh no, you don't. I should have gotten in front of her. So what happened to my health there? What? What in the world? I'm so confused. I was fine and then all of my health was gone. This fight sucks. Come on. Dang. I pushed the wrong button. This fight is so annoying. Let's see. It doesn't seem like she cares about fire. But I don't have any other elements. I hate this boss. I should carry lightning resist also, now that I remember. This boss. You can't play Dark Souls 2? Too many bosses? What do you mean? No such thing. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite of the trilogy. Can't level up. Worthless, useless. Can't believe she pretty much almost one-shot me. Hey there, 05. She pretty much almost one-shot me there from full health. Dang. Okay, lady. Oh, of course she does it again. It's like the dumbest move. I think I'm dead. I think I'm fine. This boss sucks. Come on. Come on. Hate this boss. What a stupid move. This boss is stupid. That's also stupid. Are you done teleporting? Apparently not. Maybe she just goes like super crazy when she's about to die. Or maybe that's copium. Dang, really? Come on. There's that stupid combo. Leave. Ah, that sucks. She wasn't close enough, so I missed. That's a messed up combo too. Good. What an awful fight. I mostly play turn-based JRPGs now because the learning curve is usually small. It doesn't require great reflexes. I went the opposite direction. I used to play a bunch of RPGs and JRPGs, and now I play more action games.
Quiet scholar, we've found it and bled for it. It's ours.
Still as naive as ever, Blade Phantom. Do you think I'm the
RPGs can take a long time to finish. Yeah, and not all of them are great. But then sometimes, by the time you realize it's not great, you've already spent like 30 hours, and it's like, you know what? Might as well finish it. I feel like it's a lot easier to make turn-based games work. Of course,
And once it served its purpose,
I'd rather play a turn-based game than a bad real-time combat system.
Damn you. All this talk.
My favorite FPS.
If only we could rip that tongue out of your mouth.
Ultra Kill is my favorite FPS. Haven't played it in a while. They haven't. I guess they're adding a new layer. Cool. Maybe I'll play it on stream or something. Ultra Kill's really great. I streamed it? Nah. That was before I started streaming. A good couple months before I started streaming. If I last played it in May 25th, yeah. Because I started streaming at the end of 2025. Or 2024, wow. The end of 2025. Do I like Doom Eternal? I like Doom. But I never cleared it. I got too busy with work. Like a bunch of work-related stuff. So I never got to finish Doom. But I got both Doom and Doom Eternal. Maybe one day I'll go... Because normally when I play FPS, I go on like an FPS binge. And I just only want to play FPS.
find the
Just reinstalled Ultra Kill. Thanks, you're very welcome. Ultra Kill is amazing. But yeah, back when I was playing Ultra Kill, I also played Mullet Magic. This game's also amazing. You're on like a timer. You're on a constant timer. And then I was also playing RoboQuest. Somebody reminded me of RoboQuest yesterday. But I played a bunch of RoboQuest. Also an amazing FPS. But Ultra Kill is my favorite. The RoboQuest is really good.
Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones? You require more soul stones to unlock more.
More soul stones, more effects. Have I played the Metroid games? I played a few, one or two. I don't remember which one I played, but it was a side scroller. You missed Division 1, 2, and Destiny? I can see the appeal of Mullet Magic, but I'm not fond of that style of level design. I got you. For me, Mullet Magic was a game I could play in short bursts. Like I had maybe 30 minutes of time to kill. I could just play some Mullet Magic. RoboQuest is more speed. RoboQuest is amazing. Okay, what bosses do I have left? Or rather, what areas do I have left? We're getting close to the end game, where we fight Reese and friends. And those are always fun times, I guess. Strange Melody. Oh, Strange Melody. Crimson Chill. We can do these. 30 minutes of time to kill sounds like 2 hunts in Monster Hunter World. 1 hard hunt. Yeah, maybe I should have been playing games like that. Where you have like a good understanding of how much time is gonna pass. So it's like, oh yeah, I have enough time for 1 mission. For 1 hunt.
Damn it, you again.
Me again.
Why would you want to revisit here, of all places? Did you forget something? Where did
Yes.
and the princess meet? Well, I'm searching for something myself.
If I get Monster Total. I mean,
Well, if there were one.
always looking for new stuff to play. Oh, that's some lag. Alright, hallucination sucks. Oops. I pushed the wrong button. You know what? Maybe I deserve to die here. I'm gonna do the Walk of Shame back. We're gonna reset this fight. We're gonna try this one again. I forgot what these guys did. Alright, step on over. The other thing about this difficulty is it very clearly increases the build up on statuses. Yes. Okay, buddy. I'm knocking you off one way or the other. Or not. Maybe you're just immune. Maybe you're just immune to being knocked off. Whatever. "50-minute timer is there so that you know how much time you have to torture how much time you have to torture your target. And there was only 1 time ever that I used that time fully. Extreme Bolt Reaver Astalos. This music just feels so Dark Souls, it's not funny. Very generic Dark Souls. Come on, buddy. You can make it. Watch him knock me off. Because that's usually my luck. I'll off you. Nice. Calculated. Gotta go, demon. Close.
Corpses. That's all that's left here by the plague.
Let's see. Holy fish finally died of falling. I'm not one to question how that works. I just accept the victory. I don't think I can knock this guy off though. I think I just have to like deal with it. Whoa. Wonderful. Love that. I secretly hate that. Okay. Let's try it again. That's annoying. Ooh. Just putting the fire out. Okay. I just can't tell when this guy's attacking. Ooh. This one out Sebastian 6, welcome back. Oh, this thing. Left this guy. Love this guy. Oh. Of course. Of course. Oh, got my stamina back. Aw. Couldn't dash that in time. Unfortunate. Dang. How am I timing these so poorly? You have so much health also. Dang. Oh, I don't have any spirit, that's why I can't do the dodge. This sucks. I'm dead, huh? Somehow not dead. How much health do you have? Oh my gosh. Oh god, not the combo again. This guy's so annoying. How are you still alive? Even after all those grapples? Cool. Ah, these punching bag bosses. Egg loaf? Vietnamese egg loaf. What exactly is an egg loaf? Oh yeah, we killed his wife. Whoops.
I thought I'd find her if I followed you. I kept my
If it's any consolation, she put up a close fight. It's probably not
that fight.
any
I've
consolation.
seen anything like it.
All this egg talk, Parrot is afraid.
For me, that device closed the door. And this room.
Such an underwhelming boss.
Commander
Yeah.
Sample used to vanish.
It's a side boss. Like, it's a side mission. That boss had way too much health.
It's odd how he'd often study that bookshelf. Not really a bookworm as I recall.
Sheesh. Isn't there like a hidden... How do I make an egg loaf? Acquire eggs. Then you get the bread and you cut like the white part of the bread. You keep the crust. And then you put the egg inside the crust that you perfectly cut from the bread. And there you go, egg loaf. It's now a loaf of eggs. So is this the same as that one yokai in Nioh 2? Which yokai? Oh, the one with the eyes? The one with the multiple faces? That one is a better designed enemy than this one. Let's see, we got... I wonder if I can beat this today. I feel like we're getting really close to the end. Have you ever tried just straight deep frying an egg? I have not, actually. So when you say deep frying an egg, do you mean like the whole egg? Like you're gonna boil an egg, but instead of water, you just use grease? Or do you like break the egg and put the yolk in? Or How far are we taking this? Or do you boil the egg first and then, you know, peel the egg? Like just crack it into oil? I've never. Closest I've gotten is like making fried chicken with like egg, you know. But that's about it. Never actually just the egg by itself.
General, we received word of survivors. The brothers, Siban and Vermin, might still be alive. The courtyard. The brothers and the remaining sentinels are making their last stand there. Siban, if they're still alive.
Alright. Just take a syringe and inject hot oil into an egg. Yeah, I'll pass. Big pass. Oh, these guys are... I want to parry him. Like that. Not quite worth it, I guess. What the fish doing? Okay. Too early. Crap. Oh, that hurts. Hurts a lot. I guess perfect blocking goes a long way. Okay. He doesn't drop anything.
Why are you doing this?
You just crack the egg straight into the frying oil. You get a crispy exterior with the runny yolk. With the runny yolk. It's a Chinese thing. I can try that later. I do have some eggs. I was gonna boil some later. Just because I randomly boil eggs and eat them on stream. I have any oil though. I have to check. That means on this game looks very D&D. A little bit, yeah. Am I missing something here? Nothing there. Guess never mind. Poke poke. Poke poke poke. The spirit god like in Khazan, yes. It's very fun. Very, very fun. Okay, I tried to... Okay, that's on me. That's just me being bad. I'm running for it. Actually, this might not even be a bad idea. Dang. He went too far in the wrong direction. I need to fight him over here. Ow. That counter was too early. Okay. Bad idea. Didn't try to fight him here. Does the big fish respawn? I think it does. The goblin sure does. Oh. Oh, that fish is... Okay. I want to fight the big beast guy, but I don't think I have... That sucks. What? I counted the wrong one. Sucks. Almost had him. Yep, forget it. I'm running past both these guys. Almost had him. I'm pretty sure. You can't see the health bars anymore. But I'm pretty sure he was almost done for. Oh. Well, excuse me. Wrong way? Oh, was this a shortcut the whole time? Interesting. Guess we drop down here.
Sherman! Sibin and Commander Scalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
Nice, nice. If they shouldn't have lowered that bridge. No, I'm sure lowering the bridge was fine. Hey, yo, Falco. The Wonder Twins. Right. Can't see the other one. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, no stamina. Too early. Man, it's trying to tell when to parry them. It's just so awkward. What's up to Falco? How's your day? Whoop. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I can't get the first one. I can always get the second one. The boss of the X2, get over here. Dang. Come on. There we go. That's side missions for you. Hard fight. Hey, good. Mowed the lawn. It's with all this nice central air. I haven't had, according to my phone, it's 94 degrees, but it feels like 98 degrees. Doesn't bother me. I did. I did indeed. Wait, let me see. Oop, didn't mean to do that. So you're gonna be taking down the senator today, Mr. Falco? Scorpion from Mortal Kombat cheers you up. I'd rather fight that Scorpion than whatever this is in Khazan. 98? Not 98C. If I were to translate it, hold on. There, it's about, it feels like it's about 36.6666. It's this hot. However much this is. But in freedom units, it's 98. You guys that don't know too much about freedom, it's 36 or something. Okay. Now we have a, honestly the stage itself is pretty good. The boss fight, we'll see. We'll see how the boss is on this difficulty. Apparently there's a way to give yourself more time. I figured, because the one video, the guy had plenty of time.
So,
It's augment gear. What do I have? Frozen spear. Guess we can upgrade our stuff before going on to fight the boss. Body temperature is 37, so that is pretty warm. Sounds like hot to me. But because I'm indoors and away from the sun, Because I'm hiding from the tyranny of the sun. I don't have to worry about it. Basement dweller. I'll have you know, I live in an apartment. That has AC. Thank you very much. Oh, there's one more. Frozen Mountain is here. Then what do we have here? We never got a better... Accessories really don't level up much. Probably not gonna bother with the ring. I have Pilgrim Ring. Not another Pilgrim Ring drop this entire playthrough. Kai's Ring does increased stamina damage. This one is Potent Blow. But of course, not a single one. Probably better off crafting one. Wait a minute. What is this called? Pilgrim's Ring. Can that guy just craft me one? That might be faster. Faster and less silly. Let's see.
Oh,
I said. It's not. Oh. I feel like I could at least craft. Chaos Cleanse. Earth. Whatever. We'll keep using fire. Anything? Those are all nice. Anyway, we can fight the boss or do the big new main story stage and fight the boss there. Don't know how annoying she's gonna be, but guess we'll find out. You are not a bird, Farseer. Farseer is being piloted by a bird. The bird snuck in and assumed manual control, and it's just piloting him like a Gundam. Mobile Suit Farseer.
Stop, mortal. That painting.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, we don't see any cutscenes, huh? Kinda disappointing.
Do you hear it? The melody of death echoing in the air.
Okay, that was rude. Or 05. Thinking Farseer's pretending. Shaking my head. Conrad the Swift has become swifter. Which way am I going? Ah, this way. I didn't expect an instant attack like that. Okay. Later, Gorix. Dang. That's a lot of damage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a lot of damage. You know what? I don't even want that. All right. Do you have a cat in your stomach now, Farseer? Is it chasing the parrot? The lore grows. Okay, where am I going here? Man, I hate dying. I just end up so lost. I don't remember where I went. Whoa. That got a little silly. Are you playing without enemy health bars? I'm playing the hardest difficulty. They recently released a new one, a new difficulty level. And it's got a few restrictions there. One second. Okay, I'm back. Mass exist. Nah. Oh. Well. What you got? What you got? Got him. You fool. You falling for my trap card. Okay, never mind. Okay, okay, he's better. He's a little better. He doesn't want to swing anymore. There we go. Beautiful. Can't see. Couldn't see any of that. Dang. Okay, buddy. Why are you still alive, actually? Why does he have so much health? Dang, too slow. Out of my time. There we go. Parries are just a little too hard to...
The princess has gone mad.
a little too hard to time.
How to cure her?
Oh, hey, it's a princess. Game doesn't really want us to see the princess. Well, Eve SCP is an artificial intelligence. Is this just a giant Stellar Blade reference? You really enjoy playing this game? It's not bad.
Your music is so captivating. Play some more for me.
I do think I like Stellar Blade more than Khazan. I need to run. I'm in danger. I must escape. Oh. I'm not in much of a better position. Saved by the door.
You need to do it before what's inside me kills you.
Hey, Spawn. Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you're streaming well. What have you been up to? Totally not luck-based parry at all. But hey, dude. Hold on. I can do this. Games and demos, very mysterious. pretty well. Trying to those for the hardcore difficulty. I think you've already beaten it, right? Are you on New Game Plus or Plus Plus? Plus Plus. Okay. No parry for me. I have no healing, so you know what? You win that. Isn't there a shortcut? No. Game immediately says no. That's locked. I got healings. I got limited healings. I'd rather just die. Also, hey, there's Zealot. Ah. Okay, buddy. That would have been tragic if I didn't find the shortcut. We made it. Hardcore mode. Should it be Yokai shift? Yeah, hardcore mode gets rid of the Yokai shift equivalent. Why not just keep it and speed up the game and make enemies more hardcore instead? I'd be out for it. How's Khazan? Khazan's honestly, I started the game fighting Alamein. Not a fun boss. Or at least not a fun boss for me, but I beat her. But other than having to fight Alamein, day's gone pretty well. Khazan's gone pretty well. But yeah, that's my only actual beef with hardcore mode. It's just flat out removing that mechanic. They could have... I'd say toned it down, but people already say it's weak. I think it's pretty cool. I dodged none of those. Oh, then that's just lovely enemy. Poke poke. That wasn't too bad.
I will wait for our final performance.
Yeah. Let's have fun. Why remove the cool mode? That's what I'm saying. They went for the hard and boring option. I mean, it's a nice get out of jail free card. There's a skill that lets you, instead of dying, you expend that mode. Which I think a lot of people used. Or like relied on. So maybe just remove that. Or like disable it from the skill tree or something. Or make it so that you take HP damage. I don't know. I just feel like there's better ways to go about it. We going to sleep? Working week starts tomorrow. Alrighty, my man. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good work week. Minimal stress. Minimal tedium. Oh ho ho. I said, hey there, Luciana. Alright. Have fun, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Gonna... That's enough black room, alright? That's enough black room, alright? Okay, game. Alrighty. Oh.
That melody. Horrible and dangerous. Make it stop.
I knew a melody. She was horrible and dangerous. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, alright, buddy. Interesting. Their swings are just so fast. If only they make Khazan more Amazon looking. I'm sure there'll be a mod. She's too skinny for a warrior lady. I can't believe you're skinny shaming. I thought you were better than this. Oh, okay. At least she's not as bad as the loose lady. Oh, the Lou lady. I mean... Yeah, she doesn't really stand out, does she? Here we go with hallucination. Can I parry this guy? I don't have time to whiff the parry. And okay, never mind. Dang, that's 3 failed. Okay, that's 3 failed ones in a row. Okay. That sucked. Okay, that sucks. Dang. Yeesh. Which one's chaos? This one? Unfortunate. How am I missing these? Poke. Poke. Missed that one too. I am so bad. I am so bad. I couldn't get a single one. At the bottom. Well, deserved, I guess. Can't be opened. Oh boy. Actually, no. I think I'm in a good spot. Because I recently did get to a... Here, right here. Right where we left off at. Oh. Didn't mean to aggro the golem. Alright, buddy. Can't move. Just stuck in a corner. But I see. Closer than expected. Can I be open from this side? Dark Souls reference. It's so weird not seeing Farseer with this orange. Times change. And sometimes the parry changes Farseer's profile picture. Let's... Okay, what? Oh, that guy's being a jerk. That works. Now this guy. Where did this guy come from? What was that damage? Maybe you redraw it? Hold on, let me actually look at it. Oh, it's the one I've seen that one. I can't see it in OBS. Have to go over to YouTube and check. I don't even know what to do about that. I was just completely out of stamina. I was completely out of stamina for that whole combo. That's kind of annoying. This looks like a fun area. Don't forget to capitalize the F and the U. Fun capital FU area. Okay, it happened again. Hold on. I was gonna practice that a bit, but if he's gonna recover, whatever. That's actually really annoying. Really frustrating combo there. Anyway. Yes, Spaghetti, how goes your Nioh 2 playthrough? Sacred Greatsword. Having fun with some submissions. Did you beat the magic Odachi man? I think you did actually. Oh really? Where are these guys coming from? Thing. I'm dead. No, really, where are these extra guys coming from? I think I cleared the entire area, so I go to fight the golem, and then another one just pops up out of nowhere. What in the world? Haven't beaten him yet. Forgot to go back. Conveniently forgot to go back. Oh wow, okay. You have to run away from him? No, because the first time I fought him, it was 1v1. I was just doing bad. So I have to be missing one. So before I fight him again, I'm just gonna scope the area out. Ooh. I'm hoping I can beat the snipe. I think that might be too ambitious. Oh, that's how you stop that music. Is that a goblin? It's only with chaos. I mean, our mission is also to stop chaos in this game. So Khazan is basically Jack. Or I guess Jill as female Khazan. Goblins deserve the boot. Let's not get carried away now. Goblins can be adorable. Oh, okay. I was trying to lobby for these guys. Only SOP goblins deserve the boot. Well, that's better. Agreed, Farseer. Oh man. Alrighty. That took some effort. These guys look more like hobgoblins. True. Can't be mislabeling these goblins. They're nowhere near as cute. These are linebacker goblins. Oh boy, not this guy. I don't know how that happened. Or that. Oh boy, hallucination sucks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this also sucks. Okay. Whoa. I just completely botched every single move against that guy. On the right side, the golem's gone. On the not bright side, we'll get him. We'll get the scorpion. This is all just nasty debuffs. This game likes its debuffs. What in the world? How did they have so much health? That's just an insane amount of health. That one died quickly, but the other one just didn't want to die at all. That was weird. Alright, let's retry the scorpion business. Dang. Cool, can't just go through them. Let's get rid of this so we don't get hallucinated. And then we beat him up. Interesting. Quick debuff application, yeah. I think it's the difficulty. Statuses just apply really, really quickly. Oh. Okay. That was a scary fall. That's a shortcut. Wonderful. Ladder is a bit too long, but fascinating. Dang. I have a few attack patterns. Yeah, if only. So there's nothing else here, right? All right. Nice. Also nice. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I just unlocked high jump. Khazan is sorely lacking a jump button. It's for sure just easier this way, I think. So they don't have to bother with the multi-dimensional or the multi-layeredness. Pretty good. If we had jumped, then a lot of maze design. Yep. So wait a minute, where am I going? I opened a shortcut back, but, well, I did find a key. Does he eat the smaller fishes? What is it, Pac-Man? All right. Wow, the falling animation got me. Not Pac-Man, but Luigi Mansion. There. Oh, we can just do this on him. Through the wall? It hits me through the wall? Cheese. And yeah, I noticed the female Khazan. Female Khazan skips the cutscenes. I at least want to watch the boss ones though. Hit the nail on the head, move is very quick and reliable. It is. It's also pretty strong. So I spam it when I have the window. Dang, can't get a single parry going. Poke poke. There we go. That hurt? It's a duel at hand. Indeed. One could say things have gotten out of hand. Because we were getting ahead of ourselves. But there's never a dull moment. To wait on that swing. Let me heal. Come on. Oof, bad timing. That just kills me outright, okay. Unfortunate. Alright. Khazan has fallen, millions must die. Well, I'm sure it's not that serious. Where did I die, speaking of? A stamina. Hard fight. Khazan Chill could have been more jacked. You're not the only one with that opinion. I am kind of surprised they made her scrawny as they did. Seemed a bit more muscular in the promotional art. Farseer being vindicated. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check before I... Oh. I wanted to check before I went ahead to the boss. No other, like, hidden doors or walls. Sometimes you never know. Okay. Right, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I think Elamain's a decent size. Don't use this game as a design standard. Well, it may be too late.
Seeing you now, I can hold back no longer. May I present my masterpiece, the Symphony of Chaos.
Chaos.
My anger, pain, and despair blended into one. And now your death screams will be its final crescendo.
Princess Alina.
I don't think I've killed one of those before.
A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before. Oh, of course. That does so much damage. Okay, lady. Okay. Imagine Fuku with Dragon Crown's mage build. Do I have to?
Oh, look.
Oops. The things we do to see the cutscenes. Let me avoid the dual hand. You believe in less is more?
A princess. I don't think I've killed one of those before.
He's not doing the combo now. I need to be more aggressive. Sheesh. Oh, that hurts. Whoa, that hurts too. Everything hurts. All of that hurts. When he does this move, lock on gets turned off, and it's so weird. Oh man. Well. Oh. Yeesh. Wow, that does so much damage. I am indeed Stellar Blade's target audience. I don't know if I want to use the Chaos Elixirs. I should probably just equip this. Damn. Good start. Oh wow, I'm just dead. Okay, I should not stand near her. Don't stand near her when she does that. Wow, okay. Great start. was like, what's taking her so long? Can't see? I hate that you can't lock on. What the heck? That's so kind of like miserable. That's annoying too. Oh my goodness, she has so many annoying moves. It wouldn't be so annoying if they didn't one-shot. ISGK versus another prolific Wolong hater. Oh, okay. I'm just stunned there. What? I'm just stunned there. Based Wolong haters. What? That's unfortunate. The biggest problem I have with this fight is you can't lock onto her at certain times. And that makes the camera go even sillier. Like this. Okay. And then I get stun locked there. I hate everything about this. I thought it was Italian. Yeah, Italy. You got the wizard? Congrats. This man shamelessly waited till he was high level. Cool. What in the world is that combo? Dang it. Oh man, I wasn't even looking at this. That sucks. This one might be... Yeah, this one's probably over. The wall sucks too. Alright, I shouldn't try to chase that. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I've been missing. Don't even use heat wave. Don't even use that. Let's see, what else am I missing? Check common. I can try to counter her. Yeah. Difficult to read. But also just the camera. Like, I forgot about how annoying the camera is. Whenever she does that one move with the audience, you're forced to lock off. Cool. Man, why can't I? Okay. I just could not get lucky on any of those. Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend it. Oof. Oh, I'm dead. Not surprised on that one. My health. Cool. Oh, let's see what we can do here. Both of them hit me, huh? Dang, no stamina. Now what is she doing? Lock on scan again. Nice. What a struggle. What does this do? Ring dodge, stamina recovery. I mean, I kind of like that. Thank you, thank you. Concert is finally over.
Scalpel and the princess both turned into those horrors. Why is Ozma doing this?
Must be chaos.
We'll find out when we track him down in Vitalon. Grant the princess's dying request.
Devoured by chaos, and your very soul destroyed. A terrible fate.
To see both skids. So we need General after should could.
real headache. Minutes of chaos. Let's see here. Conrad the Swift. Hey, Sergachi, how you doing? Well, that hurts a lot. He's just so passive. What? What? I'm stuck in the corner. What? Okay, that's cool. Didn't know what I could do there other than hold block. Woke up, feel like sleeping again. I've had those. Honestly, for the past few days, I've done that. I woke up early. I was like, you know what? This sucks. Why would I do this? And then I go back to sleep. Oh, he lived that time. He survived the headshot and then I one-shot him last time. Oh, are you chasing me all the way over here, mister? Okay. Never mind. They're just all chasing me now. Alrighty. Nice aim. Now he's super aggressive for some reason. He was alone, he just turtled in the corner. That hurts. He's doing it again. Hate it. You can break their shield or you can break their guard if you do like a charge attack. But if they decide to just swing at you while you're mid-charge, you just eat a bunch of damage. And then you also have no stamina a lot of the time. What are these stabs? What is this guy's problem? Terrible. The camera looks like Ronin's. Did it change in the update? Yeah, they changed it. Because I'm playing the... What's up here? Hardcore difficulty. And in the hardcore difficulty, they make a bunch of changes. One of them being modified lock-on camera. As a Ronin camera enjoyer. How about we just parry this guy? Oh, of course. What is that range? I'm just dead that fast, huh? Cool. He has so much health. He's not even like an elite enemy. I could just run past him. I don't understand the rage on his pokes also. It seems kind of silly. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Let's just level up. Since we got our stuff easy. I mean, since we got our stuff back. But wait, there's more. What in the world? Why does he do so much? Well, I know why. Goodness gracious. No stamina. He stopped my charge. Dang. Oh, that kills me. Okay. They imported Tony from Wolong. Did they? Oh, I know what he's talking about. It took me a second. But yeah. He has a splitting headache. Look at him. Can't parry those. Okay, they both hit me at the same time. Okay. Okay, he doesn't have a billion health. I still want saving grace.
Owls! Gather on the first floor. That is where we make our last stand.
It's a Tuka, whatever. It's a giant, like, tiger boss with its head split open. Though I don't know if you played the game, so maybe you don't know what I'm talking about. This guy has his own music. Never mind. That's not his music, I guess. Maybe it was. A maze. Oh boy. Oh. That did a lot of damage. Oh, that sucks. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Oh, I'm on fire. Really? That hurts. How many enemies are on this map? I think it's good. Other people think it sucks. For the same reason people think Yokai Shift sucks. Well, I don't know how far or how deep you are into Nioh. I think it's pretty solid. It's nothing game breaking. Why does that do so much damage? What? Okay, that sucks. And now he has friends. Let's see if I can't get a lucky parry off. Hey, I got a lucky parry off. Let's see if I can't get a lucky parry off. Oh. No lucky parry here. Of course, my back was against the wall there. So I just die. And now everything respawns. What am I doing here? Find the surviving members of the order. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, a lot of people think Yokai shift is weak or not worth using, but if you actually know how to play the game, then Yokai shift is super strong. Broken even under the right circumstances. Why did that stun me? Oh, I was almost done fighting all the... Never mind. Pardon me? What's over here? Prophecy 4. That's a lot of enemies. Yokai shift is strong. I mean, ask them. Ask the players that think it's weak. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah. We'll do better at running away. So we don't have a conga line of enemies behind us. Excuse you, you're in the way, sir. I'll take that. It's that easy. I mean, I think my damage is pretty good. I think it's just way too many too many enemies in this area. What's going on here? Oh, you're right. This map. So this fight can be tricky. Because this boss heals. Okay, you can just kill me. That's fine. But this boss heals when it does damage. Funny healing, man. This boss has like a tricky kind of attack where he hits twice. Dang. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this fight might take a while, because I don't know how much health it has. Dang. Ah, really? That sucks. Those guys are gonna be annoying. Probably gonna have to go craft some fire buffs. Hey, Marcia made it home. Welcome home. Glad you made it in one piece. I don't like that. Well, I'm just gonna die there. The one piece is real. My beautiful sofas, my beautiful kitchen. Ah, that sucks. Ah, come on. What? Why do they do so much damage? Gotta be real careful with this guy. Ah, had to scratch my face. Okay. Are you okay? Oh yeah, that one guy kept complaining about something ads. At first I thought it was a bot, because I was like, wait, is this the same message? I don't know, I think it's some guy like role-playing or something.
Assassin Scalpel must have found out
Or some
what Oswald
kid.
was planning and
I
tried
think
to-
it's some kid.
I can't believe to see it's
It annoyed you. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do about people like that. I could like, I don't know, maybe time them out or something. Yeah, I guess if they're like being a nuisance, I could probably like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to ban them just for being, because I really do think they're a kid. I think, I'd say we all, but maybe most of us have been like annoying kids at some point. You think dude was just a kid? Same. Alright, stamina decrease. Receive stamina decrease. I mean, I could still keep putting points here. Used to be annoying. I think this is fine. Didn't need to leave, I guess. Raid Shadow Legends.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. As the old meme goes.
Into the purple blob.
As many times as I've seen people shill it, I don't even know what it's about.
Oh God! Please let me go! Oh, please don't experiment on me!
Oh. Ew. Maybe I shouldn't have my guard up when I dodge. Maybe the guard hinders the... Maybe not. Completely unprompted spider assault mission. Oh, more spiders. Cool. Oops. Good job. Oh, you know what? Wasn't expecting it. Oh, not this guy. Oh, this one's gonna be a problem. Yep, that's fun. Alright. Out the plague anyway. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I have seen some weird ads on my phone. Like really long ads, like full episodes of like really weird stuff. I'd be minding my business washing like dishes or something, and then this ad will play. I'm trying to think about what it was. It's something about like a vampire guy in some kind of academy and some girl or something. And it's like 10 or 15-minute ads, I swear. And it's like it just kept going on and on. Plague is killing you. Plague is killing all of us. You guys something about timing people out? Oh, nothing. We're talking about some kid in the chat. No need to think too hard about it. Just let him be. These ads have gotten weird. They've gotten really weird. Because I swear that ad went on for like 20 minutes. Like you can skip the ad, but I guess it's meant to, it's like targeted at the kind of videos, like the kind of videos that I watch are like really long form ones. And so typically you're doing something else while the ad plays. Like I would be working while I watch those videos. It'd be something like a crime documentary or whatever. And they're like an hour plus long, just something to kill time while working. And like those are the kind of ads that'll pop up. Because like typically the person isn't really actively paying attention. Or they're away from their computer. What is this camera? Pardon camera? And then there's this one ad that kept playing about some crappy game, and the acting was so terrible. It's like AI slap. So yeah, the 15-minute one, or like the 15+ minute one, pretty much was like AI. It was like very obnoxiously AI. Me and you're a bad boy. I mean, I use AdBlock too, but on my phone, on the YouTube app. Like, I try to watch YouTube through my Firefox browser that has, like, the ad blocker and stuff. I forgot why, but I wasn't using it. I was having problems with it. So I was watching the normal YouTube app and getting those ads. And let me tell you, they were so bad. I don't know what the point of them was. Like, nobody would want to watch half the ads. Not even half, like 90% of the ads, 95. Just really bad acting that go on too long. Like, who's getting anything out of that? There's a jar on the other side. You miss bidets? Man, it's been 5 minutes and Amartya's already talking about butt stuff. If you want that kid exterminated from the chat, I'll let you know. You'll notice them right away. Because they kind of stand out. Wipe like a man. Just scoop it up with your fingers. Like our great ancestors. I assume, I don't know what they did. Don't put it like that. Oh, this boss too. This boss also life steals. I'm pretty sure I could parry one of her attacks. I gotta figure out which one it was. You don't want to know what they did? No level up there. Destroy the child, corrupt them all. Dang. Oh brother, oh brother. Dry leaves. In this economy, too expensive. Our ancestors were spoiled. Okay. Imagine having the money to wipe with dried leaves. Dang. With their hands? That's what I'm saying. Ah. Aw. Uh-oh. Not bad. Maybe they did the dog slide. Honestly, I would.
Should have expected Ozma was behind this as well.
No run. No wonder tree chunks are brown.
I found
Well,
this in the lab, General.
it all makes sense. Ah, yes. Bring me my wiping stick. Fetch me my business stick. More importantly, did they wash it? And if we were talking about the olden days, I'm not convinced washing would be good. We're getting graphic here. All right. Wrong side. New term added to the lexicon.
Oh, look. Chaos.
Educational stream. We've learned so much. I see, Farseer. This was all an elaborate ruse. You were here to promote Raid Shadow Legends the whole time. Oh, the main set is actually pretty nice. Lightning damage. Pretty nice. Ancient condoms? Wasn't it like sheep intestines or something for condoms? Or like, no, I think it's sheep. I was gonna say goat, but sheep. People use weird stuff. To the point I'm surprised there aren't more diseases out there. Oh yeah, I need to craft actually. Now that I remember. The people who cared used weird stuff. Haggis. Imagine you used the condom and then served it to your worst enemy. Like, here, buddy, here's some haggis. Hate my guts? Nah, I don't hate your guts. Derek's condom sheep edition. Flush for her. I mean, Steel power orb. Take those and this and this. How about just all of those? Agus ruined itself. Agreed.
Are you head?
Adding to it.
Alright, now we can go fight the Adult Swim hours. Oh, I don't care about Woodshed. Well, Kinesis is clearly asleep. But it would be wild if he just showed up. Appears Touches Nightbot. Doesn't elaborate. Leaves. Prove yourself? Nah. Oh, alright. Parry time? A little early? A little late? Dead. We'll get him next time. Black Spaghetti confirmed a genius. Whoops. Dang. I hate shield enemies, they're so weird. Oops, that was an innocent. I can't believe Farseer would do this. That's not an innocent. Oh, that was a little lag. If we were to have a spirit animal within us, what animal would I, for one, am rather partial to capybaras. Okay, that's a lot of damage. You ever see the images of capybaras riding on the backs of alligators? That's the coolest stuff. The singer? Is that a spaghetti or me? Ooh. Oh, that's not great. My hiding spot was immaculate. This game is just cheating. Deafen the Deem. Oh boy. Big guy. Oh boy, I can see nothing. I was actually gonna mention that about the seal thing. But I showed restraint. Like I'd be the first ever seal that can't swim. Not for a yellow parry? Never mind. Oh, we got him. Nice. We'll give you a life jacket. Well, there you have it, my VTuber model. It's a seal with a life jacket. This is a thing? Wait, is what a thing? I'm running. That's a lot of bad guys. Oh, the joke being I can't swim? Or, oh, the stereotype. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Alright, that's a lot of fire. You find articles about it. I have a feeling this isn't the right way. Definitely not Carlton. Also, definitely not Rick Ross. I don't even know what he looks like. He has those shades on all the time. Okay, so there's just nothing down here, huh? Very confusing. Uncle Phil, nah. Jeffrey? No. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. How old would Tupac even be now? I'm not that old. Wait a minute. I don't think this is the right way. I like CeeLo Green more than Ross, but also no. What? No to both. You are not fooling anybody. Ah, I see.
Purple mist from the palace.
Only if I can have Bruce Wayne money.
Everything.
Alright, shouldn't bother those. John Henry Irons. I actually don't know who that is. I used to be pretty versed in comic book characters. I know some really obscure ones. Okay, buddy, it's not that serious. Oh, this chaos stuff hurts, huh? Okay, that range is pretty far. Definitely not Cyborg. Why do I keep going this way? I'm just running past these. Right there. Like I said, someone mentioned that offhand once. And I like that compliment. So it depends on if you knew me as a kid. Oh. Oh, no grapple there. Whoops. I'll just leave that guy alone. I do like Hendrix, but nah. I'll leave them alone. I'll spare them guys this time. Or they're not that tough. Yep, you guys said Marvin Gaye yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but last time. Actually, healing powers. ASMR is ASMR. Lovely. That's a lot of damage. Wrong button. Definitely don't look like BB King. Oh no, I don't mind. Is the YouTube chat just damning everything? Pretty much.
Myciona, I need to find her.
I was tempted to give better hints, but it's probably better this way.
Vitaloon, alive during
At the very least, funnier.
Why am I? That's what I. If you.
Oh, alrighty then. That sucked. Oops. Such a long run back. Not fighting that guy again.
I've come to polite to join the group of I heard they're free.
You know, I do like Static Shock. Oh. Plague sucks. And we're surviving. Ghost Hammer. Ghost Hammer. It didn't have a very good reputation. Not sure where that comes from. But I like the show growing up. And pretty much everyone else did. Maybe it's a, I don't know. Well, I'm not doing comics. I'm not too versed in comic characters. So a lot of it will probably go over my head. Okay, buddy. Oh, that buff with fire. I hate this guy. Character creation would have been cool, but instead of playing as a white man, I can now play as a white woman. I mean... Maybe Khazan too. Jaden, nah. That's a good game overall. I agree. I got some minor nitpicks with it. But overall, I think it's a really solid game. But also, no, Jaden's a bit too light-skinned in many ways. But also definitely older than Jaden, I think. I should check, but I'm pretty sure. Like, I grew up watching Fresh Prince, but it was like the re-air on Nickelodeon, and not really when it was airing on NBC, I think? NBC? Or whatever. So I just be baffled. Let me check, actually. Oh, he's 26. Yeah. That young man. Oh, innocent people. Farseer almost killed these guys. Ooh. Alright, just unlocked. Yep, you. I definitely didn't kill these innocent people. Somebody had to. And if not I, the most likely candidate. It's the parrot assuming remote control. Dang. I don't think I'll win this. I'm still gonna try. Not too bad. Okay, buddy, one poke. Half my health. There's no way from that range. Hey, Widow. Have a good rest of your night. Also, no. Don't want to go that way. The range on these pokes. I couldn't. How dare you? I'm not that dark. This guy's so annoying. How does that guy have so much health? Ah, why was he such a hassle? Nope, nope. Yeah, the life leech guy, absolute pain. Like this part of the game, they just start throwing out life leech on every enemy. Oh, he was just blocking the way perfectly. How far am I? I'm on the 4th pillar. I'm pretty close to the end, I feel. I think this might be the Hismar fight. I could be wrong. Farseer is the expert. I mean, I guess it's... Well... I feel like the guessing just went way off base. And then it just turned into random guessing. Which of course you'll get nowhere. But I think the clues I gave... Or, you know, the clues that guys have is like more than enough. And it's kind of funny because it's a really obvious one. Like a really obvious... Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe that's why. Like it's a trick question, I guess. Or like a trick answer or something. But then also the second one, I don't think any of you will like ever guess. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm running. Now I'm dead. No, I don't mean it in like a sarcastic way. I mean like it's really... Maybe not obvious. Maybe obvious isn't the best term of words or choice of words. Because the bottoms look like dresses. True. Where did I die? Over there. This place is rough. I think I'll just try to get to the next. Oh, this guy. That hurts. Oh, we got him. Didn't kill me though. Alright, spaghetti. I'm pretty sure you guys tried that. I'm running. Yeah, this map has hazards. Which are pretty useful because they can hurt the enemy. Like as well as you, of course, but watch out for those Odachi mages, spaghetti. They strike when you least expect it. Yeah, I'm just running until I find the... That's not it. Aha. You know, an Odachi mage that you despise? Whoever could it be? Not even gonna bother with these guys over here. Not even gonna bother healing with the station right here. You're doing the Frenzied Blade mission. Watch out for the Odachi, man. The Gakis are in a frenzy. Not this guy. That's a lot of hit stun. Ish. Is it? You tell me, Farsi. You're certainly more versed, I think. Oh no. I can't believe Farseer took another innocent life. How much bloodshed would be enough?
General Khazan! Then maybe Pelos isn't completely lost after all.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
What happened here? Where to even begin? It began with a strange purple aura appearing above the palace, before it spread to cover the whole city. Buildings started falling down, crushing people. And then, the demons appeared out of nowhere.
The demons?
Everyone near the purple mist. They all went mad. Anyone infected by the mist, we call them corruptors now. We started killing indiscriminately. Friends, family, lovers, anyone. But now the hero of the Empire is back. General Khazan, save us again. And my honest.
Well, let's play her instead. Game's too safe with NPCs. Wish you could do more with them. I guess there's nothing else. How do you install this replacer? It's not a replacer, it's a patch. It's the latest patch of Khazan. And you just go to the blacksmith. And where you go to, not this guy. And where you go to change the appearance of your armor, you can also change the appearance of your character. That hurts. That hurts. Ah, these guys are just so annoying. You can play as a female now, yeah. It does kind of. Now that you mention it, kinda. Hey, I've been thinking about doing the Necromancer kind of run for Elden Ring. Oh my god, what is that stun lock? Because I want to try using... That's no... Oh, you're right. Yeah, it looks like the attack he does in the second phase. Interesting. Coincidence, no more, no less. Wait, did I not open up any shortcuts? Well, I guess this counts. So where did I die? Over here for some dumb reason. I'll just ignore all these guys. Transmutation shard. Maybe this way. Maybe not. Oh. Ah. So rude. Apparently Conrad the Swift. Oh, I see. Gotta go back. I don't think it's that wall. Aha. Golden helmets. Interesting. You think you missed out on your playthrough? Oh, I'm dumb. Let me go actually use it. There we go. I know I've missed a lot on this playthrough too. No, it's definitely this way. Oh. Somehow. Didn't block that for some reason. Berserk Dragon. Oh, what a combo. Didn't see that coming. Looks like the Blade Phantom designs were inspired by Soul Calibur's Nightmare. I can kind of see it. Yeah. Plague. Anything back here? Looks like no. Oh, we have our next Elden Ring boss, Big Dragon. I play with the weapon skills, but just the ones I like.
After Khazan and Osmond killed that damn dragon, why was it brought here?
And it's only like 2 that I like. I like, well, I like that of course, but I like Shadow Strike because it makes you immune to damage if you time it right. So I really like, I should upgrade this. I really like this skill. I've been gimping myself. I'd never upgraded this. Thanks for the call out there. But then I also use, what's the other one I use? Trance? I use Trance. I use Trance. I use Shadow Strike. Everything else is just if I feel like it. Well, time to switch back so we can see the cutscene. Be a Farseer. I thought that too when I first saw it. It's like, am I looking at the Soul Edge? Because it really does look like it. Like, maybe you have to squint your eyes a little bit. But it does have, like, the Soul Calibur feel. I think his Mars can take fire damage. This is the most Dark Souls fill-in boss fight in the game.
Is it truly his mark?
See where the chaos energy is going. There is
Chaos.
no danger here. Good. Let us investigate.
Bail. This guy wishes he rebel.
It's been a while, old friend.
Curse you, Bale. I can't believe Farseer jinxed us. We were totally gonna use that axe. Big chin. Dragon with the Giga Chat jawline. Anyway, this feels like Dark Souls Elden Ring boss with how big it is. And it's like, you gotta hit his face, but you can't. Okay, now I'm just taking damage. That also sucks you can't see how much damage you're doing. Because now I definitely don't know if I'm hitting the right space. Because he takes like no damage unless you hit his face. Does he do an attack? He does. I'm dead. This is Bill.
Not until we say so.
It's their best attempt at Bill. Let me grab my Lacrima. Yank. Oh, Joey, time for a headache. I guess the camera doesn't do this fight any favors either. That's just one shots. Okay. That just one shots. Alrighty. I was gonna try to counter it as he gets up, but if that's a one shot, that's just not worth it. Oh, that's an attack too, of course. That didn't kill me though. Maybe it's not a one shot. Dead. This boss is frustrating. Very frustrating. Especially because you can't see its health bar. So you don't know how well you're doing. Also, it's just a giant boss. So you can't really do much to fight it. You just wait till it lowers its head. So I get really impatient in fights like these. So I just want to hit its face. Oh, that hits me? Come on. Oh, that hurts. Grapple? Oh, okay. You can't just grapple him from any direction, huh? Oh, that's cute. Oh. Uh-oh. Dang. I need to back away when he does that, to be honest. Because that was incredibly risky. Where am I supposed to be? Here, I assume? Some of his moves are like Midir. He feels like an amalgamation of, like, FromSoft dragon bosses. Okay. As long as that doesn't hit me. What is it doing? Oh. No health bar? Nuh-uh. Not on this difficulty. It hides the health bar and how much damage you do. Oh boy. It's changing phases. Oh boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, buddy, calm it down. Right, that's a lot of damage, brother. What the heck? I'm fine. I'm gonna heal a second time just in case he one-shots me. Just in case I'm in one-shot range. Because he does so much damage. Uh-oh. That hurts. Gotta get away from that. That's dangerous. That's also dangerous. That grab. You wanna die, buddy? I feel like you have too much health. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like you have a little too much health. No cutscene. Film Khazan robbed once again.
The moment of reckoning is almost here.
Be a Pacific Night. They added a difficulty called Hardcore. And on top of making things hit harder and stuff like that, they added some other stipulations to make it even harder.
Won't be enough. Lord
Thank you, thank you. Be a Pacific. There's the hardcore difficulty. And one of the things they change is you can't see how much damage you're doing. And you can't see because they changed a lot. Hey yo, Nightcrawler. Same to you. Hope you're doing well. You just missed me fighting Hismar. You finally beat Lubu. Oh yeah, I saw the message. I meant to reply to it, but I I ended up getting a phone call. But congrats, man. I'm gonna have to go back in my run and fight him again, because I was doing no damage to him. So I was like, you know what? I'll just come back. I was completely undergeared. I was still I have like 5-star gear and like 8 or 9-star gear. I think it's 8-star. I was just way undergeared in general for my fire build, and then reaching that fire boss was like, no. I'll just come back when I can do damage. Let's see.
You'll be facing the master mortal to access. Do you go there?
I do wonder. I could probably beat. Well, no, it depends. I think I'll get really close to beating the game, but I don't know if I will be able to this stream. It got you better at parries. Good stuff.
Look at that.
He's a beast from Wolong. He is. Yeah, I'll get back to Wolong 2 eventually. There's still a video I need to put out for Wolong. We'll get there. Let's see. Oh no, this is fine. I meant to talk to... I totally forgot why I even came here. But it was to talk to Yulian. For that. Where did you get lost, Mr. Spaghetti? Alright, let's see. 128, 125, 120. Okay, I guess we do it in this order. What wonderful. I thought Hismar was going to take a few attempts. But that was third or fourth attempt on Hismar. I died super early in the other attempts, but once I was able to get going, I felt pretty untouchable.
Hey, it's dangerous there. Come here. Do I know you? Vote him. Everyone, we need some.
More like sassy spaghetti. Which mission? Zombies. Whoa. Uh-oh. Everything hurts on this difficulty, I swear. Oh, you mean Kasha's map? Are you still on Kasha's map? I see. You port. I'll be honest, I still get lost on Kasha's map. So good luck to you, newbie. Yeah, I still get lost on that map. Hey, got good. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
He is lost to chaos.
Let's see. I think.
Help! Please help me! Oh.
Alrighty. Unfortunate death there. Let's take many hits for this guy. That everything about that hurt. That made me flinch. This place is rough. Where'd I die though? Uh-oh. This game hates me. I'm out. Did you really resurrect there? Man. Can't be open from there. I just drop down here. Oh.
You are truly a fool.
Okay. Oh, okay. Didn't counter that. Chaos.
It's impossible to tell who is infected and who isn't.
Jack would love it here. He would be so excited.
You must flee.
Welcome back, Marcia. How's the stream going? It goes well. Famous last words, perhaps. I forget what this boss is for the side mission. Oh. Oh, okay, unfortunate. Oh, I didn't have any stamina. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's so much damage. Got him. That's the counter icon, pretty much. When you see it, pretty much P for parry, you could think of it that way. It's like the burst counter icon that lets you know, hey, you should counter this attack. Because it's unblockable or whatever. Like, hey, watch out. Big attack. Two more trophies? Oh, very close. Before prepare to be punted into a nearby wall. Yes. Also true. Highly accurate even.
The chains are nearby. This place.
Darlings are the Kodama equivalent? Yes. Basically Kodama. Oh, this is a gauntlet, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly anyway.
Subdue those bound to the chains.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was way too early. Oh, really? Oof. So this section is basically an SOP wall pimple popping segment. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucked. That is actually really tough, from what I recall. The other two are like warm-ups. Oof. That hurts. Yeesh. Too early. Did I get hit by Venom? That sucks. Dang. Oh. Ah, I hate that. I guess I didn't do anything about that grab. Am I dead from that? Yeah, I'm dead. Even if you deflect it, the Venom status still gets supplied. That's why we dodge it. I can't believe I screwed up so many times. Oh, back to the start. Also, hey, this. How you doing, man? This place is Oh, come on. Wait. Oh, I don't have any spirit. That's why. Okay. I don't know what it was doing. I was too early. I should definitely save my healing. Oh. What the heck? Did it go right through him? Oops, wrong item. Oh, you can't tell when a poison status is applied. Yeah. Really? Oh, okay, he's just dead already. I forget. Oh, what? Great start. Wonderful start. Love that. Love everything about that. I don't know what grabs it's doing or what like burst attacks it's doing. It's got a back kick. How come I didn't see that last fight? Yeah, I hate its burst attacks. I absolutely hate its burst attacks. Just love this fight. I was ready for it that time. Really? Okay, buddy. I was too early. Whoopsie. Okay. This boss has a little too much health. There we go. A Khazan boss has too much health. They feel like they have so much more health on this difficulty. Because they just don't die. So it gets amplified. That feeling of them having too much health gets amplified. Normally you destroy the legs. But you can't do that to the ghost, so it's just awful. Yes, awful. The spider has a mule kick. I didn't see it do it once my first attempt, and it almost one-shot me the second attempt.
Again, don't forget the day you made a pact with Lord Carol. Good.
You think they have pretty similar health? I feel like they might have more health. They definitely do more damage. And the build-up is definitely higher on statuses.
Wow.
At least it feels like that for me. I could be completely off base.
As a
Oh, it's not that drastic? Mayhaps. Thankfully, that only took 2 attempts. Birth of Evil. I think I only have 2 bosses left. Just Reese and Mr. Ozma. I can see Reese taking forever when I don't know how much health she has. So maybe we don't get it this stream. But we'll see.
General Khazan, it's a privilege to finally meet you.
Nah.
General, not if
I can level up though. Osmosis Jones. Talk about a blast from the past. Wasn't that a movie and a TV series? Or was it just a movie? I'm sure it was both. I think I saw both. Ozzy and Trix, yep. Oh my god. Alright, that's a lot of damage. Good for you. No stamina for me. No stamina for me, I said. Oh, alright, buddy. You're showing off now. It was the movie first, which you never saw, then the cartoon show. Ah, the show was called Ozzy and Jix. Oh man, this is not a great place to be. Camera, please. I'm out of stamina. Couldn't see anything. Alrighty, buddy. No stamina again. That was a bad parry. Oh. At least I know now. That one lizard has way too much health. So I shouldn't use too much stamina on him. Or maybe I just... Didn't have any stamina to fight him in the first place. Because it could be that. It could be I just didn't have any stamina. Yeah, I guess I just didn't have any stamina. Nice arrow. Cool. That hits already, buddy. Adorable. Blue crystal dueled. They really gotta work on the names here. Welcome back, Marcia. How you feeling now that you're back home? Do you miss being... You think Kinesis would be mad if I tried to touch Nightbot? Nah. Oh, okay. Dang, that was way too early. It is not real hardcore if enemies are without HP bars. You're such a body, you died 3 days into your holiday. RIP. Sounds like a great time. Looking on the target should also be invisible. I mean, I'm sure you could suggest it. I'm sure they'd be all ears to make the hardcore difficulty more hardcore.
Underclass riffraff! How dare scum like you do this?
traitors deserve to die, don't they, Andal?
Oof. I can't carry this guy at all. Hold on. Try this again. Nope. No stamina either. Whatever. That was so awful. Yeah. Oh, that guy just aggroes from across the galaxy. That's a lot of enemies. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I have no resources. Uh-oh. That's great. I am dead. Oh my goodness, those were just some terrible dodges. Oh, that sucks. Okay, buddy. Oh, I know what it is. Basically, at the blacksmith, you can select like cheaper items and stuff like that. Like options to like decrease the prices of stuff or make more options available at the shop. Is that what you mean? Yeah, what Farsi you're saying. And yeah, that takes a while. Well, it's not too bad, but depending on where you are, it can take a while. Oh, free loot.
Siona, I've missed you so much. Don't lose hope. All I want is for you to survive.
General, I used to believe that hope would find its way to me eventually. But all I found is despair. Kills.
What a spoil sport. What a Debbie Downer. What do I even level now? Well, anyway.
Our time has come. Don't stand in our way.
Whoa. What a stomach. What a kick.
The world we've been longing for is here.
Why do I like RR? Because I'm more than the default one. Well, why wouldn't you? I still hear they jaded.
General, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. I've been wondering if death might be easier, but I won't waste the life he gave me. And Vitalon isn't the only planet I want. It's my...
They added a female. Yep, you have the option to swap between characters. Or not characters, but genders. Let's say if you want to be dude Khazan. Or female Khazan. Just go here. And then at the bottom, switch body type. And then yeah, you can switch body type. You thought female Khazan was a mod? Nope. I mean, it kind of feels like a mod at the moment. How to choose a female? Go to the blacksmith. 1 second, I'll show you. You go to the blacksmith. And you go here. This is where you change the appearance of your armor and stuff. So you can change your character's appearance here, of course. Oops. But then also, you can switch the body type. And if you switch the body type, you can go back and forth between the genders. But yeah, you just do it at the armor. Female characters just seem cooler to play as. I agree. Any tips on how to beat Ozma? Which weapon are you using? Because I can really only help you with spear, and that's just dodge and then counterattack. Unfortunately, I don't really have any good, like, meaningful advice, because it's been a while since I fought Ozma. So I don't quite remember, like, what all he does. So I must reach the blacksmith first. Yep. So the one really powerful thing about spears is the dodge attack with the like the moonlights and stuff. I'll show you when I get to fight something. You can finally buy the game for that reason. You like being a waifu to bad lies if he is stuck as Timothy Chalamet. I mean, maybe one day. Maybe they'll look at Khazan and be like, you know what? These guys had the right idea. And then they make a Lies of She update where you can turn into a Lady P. But yeah, if you use spear, like the safest way to like fight and do damage is to use the dodge attack. There's no enemies here. Of course, there's a long elevator that I have to sit through. Kasha was easier than a navigation, yeah. Very true. What kind of deals do they have? 40% off. I'm sorry, I should be fighting stuff. Hold on. Yeah, it's not about her being a hard fight. She's not a hard fight. You're ignoring the important details. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh my goodness, I hate these guys. Didn't think he'd be annoying enemies like this. But anyway, with Spear, when you do your perfect dodge, you get like a really strong attack. So the safest way to play is just to be really passive and dodge attacks and then counter them. You have iframes during the counter attack. And since Oz almost like non-stop AoEing you, you have more than enough opportunity to just iframe through his attacks and beat him. This map doesn't have any interesting enemies, unfortunately. Oh, he's kind of interesting. He just one-shots me. Okay, buddy. The round details are crucial to beat Kasha. Yes. Listen to him. He's a wise man. What are these offers that they have? Hold on. Begone Thought. The one tap. He was a Reddit moderator in his day. Oh my, I hate these guys. I've already said that a few times. The stream. There we go. Is it because I didn't have any health? Give me my life on my back. You also have lifesteal. Oh man. Dang, I can't be too aggressive. Like that. Plague? Plague? The stun from Plague? That sucks. Why I never. I like the Nobunaga and Nioh one more. The instant grab, hyper armor, Nobunaga in 2 is just lame. He doesn't really do anything other than that. Which makes him very not fun to fight. I guess I shouldn't be in the blood pit. Why does that do so much damage? You just have such a bad time guessing his swings. Like I want to perfectly dodge his swings, but they like linger. I'm just doing it too early. Most likely Nobunaga will be in 3. Oh, 100%. Because Shingen Takeda is going to be in Nioh 3. And him and Nobunaga have some history. Big history. There is no Demon King Nobunaga without him making fun of Shingen and mocking the entire religion. Brother. Why is it so hard? Just why is it so hard? Come on. Plague also. It really shouldn't be this hard. I'll get this grapple. It really shouldn't be this hard to fight this guy. Dang. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna reflect him. He's getting reflected. We're done being nice to him. We tried our darndest. We tried our gosh darndest. Nope, he's just better. He's just better. Maybe Nioh Tengu? Princess no. I mean, her name's No for a reason. Oh, what's over here? You missed the important kind, Amartya. The life-changing kind. The kind that'll never be spoken of again. Akama received. Okay, brother. I didn't think that would reach. Okay, buddy. The stun lock is the worst part. Yo, like, yo, mom, you can have her. Good luck. Alright. This guy like banes my existence. He's got lifesteal, plague. 2 shots casually with the stun lock, so it's pretty much just a one tap. What a monster of a unit. Why can't I feel that powerful using a greatsword? You're not proud of the Mumio joke? Fine, I'll take it. I'm confiscating your joke. I'll use it in the future. And take all the credit for it. I will lift the shame off of your shoulders. And turn it into art. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. We're going this way. That one key and pills kit? Which one? There's a lot of them. Wolverine's looking different. He's seen better days. Adamantium is finally catching up to him. Whoa. Luckily I didn't fall through there. Hey, Toto. How you doing? That's not Wolverine. I disagree. He looks exactly like him. That's Green Goblin. Now that's just racist. Oh. Well, I'm not going that way. Oh, okay. That's the only way I can go. Netherworld. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Netherworld energy. Huh. Oh. Can I parry that, by the way? You want to swing, brother? No? No? Alright. I want to buy some games on Steam sale, but you're lacking money. Understandable. Hey, Nobi, how you doing? I'm doing alright, Toto. The one-man army of Nobi. I'm very lost. I know for sure I came this way, but... Doing well, doing well. Playing some Khazan. Being lost. That's better, Farsier. Did I get anything? I plan on getting Ghost of Tsushima and Wukong. Oh, someone said I should get God of War. So I'll have new action games to play, I guess. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm fine. Never play Tsushima? Nope. Because it was a PlayStation exclusive. Oh. And what am I, some kind of PlayStation fanboy? But yeah, I just didn't get it. Because it wasn't on PC. And now that it's on PC... Oh, was it you that said God of War? Well, there you go. I heard Wukong runs poorly on PC. Might need really good gears. That's fine. It's a really good game for you. Tsushima? I've heard mixed things. For the most part, people that like it seem to really like it. But then some people that hate it really hate it. Oh, brother. Okay. That hurts. I don't know how I got behind him, but... I don't know how I got this far, but... Hey, you can't parry that. No shade. I'm just joshing. I'm not serious. Because I have a PS5 now. So if anything, if I like Ghost of Tsushima, I'll get Ghost of Yokai on PS5. We'll see. Wukong's heavy. What do you think about Wukong? But I like this or Lies of P more. I like ooh. I like this more. I prefer Khazan. Lies of P is a lot slower paced, like more methodical. A lot more turn-based. It's this game you can be very aggressive, and I like being very aggressive. It's just a lot funner. So basically, like really different playstyles. If you prefer the slower, methodical approach, then like Lies of P is gonna be the better game. But if you like spazzing around and just pushing buttons, Khazan's better. It feels like the action games that I love to play. Like the Niohs and the Ninja Gaidens, where you just have control of your actions and you don't feel like you're at the mercy of the boss's actions or the enemy's actions in general. Khazan's in the same vein, Nioh, yeah. I don't like the deflect system in Lies of P. I like deflect systems, but I don't like that it's like the way to play, you know? Like, it's not the only way to play, I suppose. But it's like leagues above any other way you could play the game. Once again, proof that games make players aggressive. We must stop these gamers. I really don't feel like I need more health. Maybe later I will. Maybe not. Nioh 2 might be the best game I've ever played so far. Nioh 2 for sure. Best game I've ever played. Action game anyway. I was saying it earlier, but like no other game gives the same amount of freedom. Like the variety of weapons, the combination of weapons that come from that you can play around with. Like the spells, the yokai abilities, just everything. The yokai forms. I pushed that a bit early. That's fine. I pushed that a bit early. That's fine. I pushed that very early. I might just be bad at this game. There we go. Okay, never mind. Back to being bad. Why can I not get this guy's timing? That hit me too? Okay, okay, we're just gonna reset that one. That was awful. We are getting Ninja Gaiden 4 and Nioh 3 in a few months. What timeline is this? It's an amazing timeline. I'm gonna really go hard on Ninja Gaiden, like 1, 2, and 3. Like, you know, as we get closer and closer to Ninja Gaiden 4. Because I want to be really good at those games. I'm not gonna do that. So there's definitely gonna be a lot more Ninja Gaiden. Not, maybe not in the near future, or maybe I haven't decided yet. You're enjoying Wukong right now. Some of the camera angles are irritating you. Actually, I don't think I've seen a... Oh. What a combo. What a delay on that one. This guy's... Dang. A double. Oh, man. Okay, he's crazy. He's got, like... They're not input reads, they're like combos. Where he does this thing and then another thing. And if you react a certain way, you just get caught by the other thing. But yeah, I need to check out the second trailer for Ninja Gaiden 4. Combo map. Pretty much. I was trying to do something, anything, but it just stun locked into the next hit. We'll get him. Man. Ah, that's not what I expected. The double like burst attack is crazy. You can lose your lock on a particular boss multiple times. Well, that just sounds annoying. That still hit me, huh? Yeah. I know your tricks down, buddy. What a pain in the butt. What set am I running? Frozen Mountain. Second. Alright. Oh, no, I said I would be right back. I had to step away for a moment. But yeah, running Frozen Mountain set.
Damn it! Lost her! It's all because of you, Pluvius.
Pluvius. What a name. Actually, I think Pluvius is a headless guy. Mm-hmm.
Is a specter who doesn't want to leave.
I tried to reflect that. Very, very bold of me. Oh. Hallucinate. What build am I rocking? Frozen Mountain. That's a set anyway. Didn't block that one. That hits me, huh? Oh, that. Oh, all right. Why can't I reflect this guy? Okay, buddy. He's just too fast. I want to reflect, but I'm not picking the right attacks. That's annoying. Hallucination. I give up trying to reflect.
I don't care what the Emperor says. She stays under my protection.
I give up trying to reflect. This guy anyway. I feel like he has one big attack that I can reflect. But those thrusts... I need like mind reading powers. Alright. Here we go. Dang. I was so sure that was it. Why, yes, I am still trying to reflect. Okay, for this time, I'm done. Okay, I didn't see that go off screen. Too early, I guess. And I'm dead. Wow, the off screens are kind of rough with this camera angle. It's a ghost. You can't reflect the ghost. I can so reflect the ghost. This guy just wants to be difficult. Watch this. Never mind. Watch this. Got him. What'd I tell you? Arceer, was that reverse psychology? You knew I could do it the whole time. Dang. Try doing it again. What is this? Really, I was stunned way too long. Dang. I should just go for it. When I know he's gonna attack. Yeah, I'm gonna just start going for it. It feels like really risky too, but where are these guys coming from? Okay, that was too early. That was too early. I feel like I know when he's gonna attack, but I give it too much time. Okay. Honestly, these fights are kind of annoying. Dang. How soon can I... When he's like pacing around, if you just run up to him, he's gonna swing on you. I just gotta know how close I can get before I need to parry. Like this? Too early. But if you run up on him... Well... Maybe it doesn't work back to back. He'll do something else. This time. Okay, next time. Hey there, Jay. You're in the goon state right now. I mean... His first one was always this, it feels like. Oh, wow. Anyway, hallucination. Hallucination sucks. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with trying to, like, reflect this guy. I'm really just wasting time. Oh. No stamina. Still no stamina, I guess. I don't like this. It's actually really hard when you can't see them off camera. Ow. Hallucination's almost procced. Hallucination is procced. I can grapple this. He's got like a lot of health. I hate that I'm out of stamina for that long. He can charge up his whole attack. Okay. He's got a lot of health. Didn't realize. Did not realize. Dang. Went for the reflector. Man. That's a lot of health. You're entering a goon state right now. Amen, brother. Reese's ring? You can't equip that. Bring dodge. Actually, a spear set. Potent blow, spirit accumulation. Alrighty, Farseer. You're gonna miss. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. So you're gonna miss the one boss, but that's a while from now. Yep. Good night, my man.
As a merc.
We'll take those.
Oh, look.
Veterans ring. Transmutation. Who even sells those? A transmutation. I'd have to look it up. Which is way more effort than I want to put forward right now. This is Reese's map, so let me make sure my stuff's upgraded.
The Lord.
How do I like hardcore mode so far? It's really interesting. Definitely makes you play more aggressively because you don't know how much health the boss has, so you can't really be, you know, passive. Mm. There needs to be a faster way to upgrade gear. Oh, good enough. Let's see how bad Reese's fight is gonna be. Man, maybe I should buy more stuff.
Oh, wait, my...
Just buy everything. Oh. Oops. Alright. Now we can go fight Reese, I guess.
please. Are you okay? No. No.
Oh, sucks to be that guy. Whoa. That'll work. Not this guy. I hate this guy. What an annoying enemy. Hey. That's not good. That's also not good. Whatever. Wait, wrong way. Any minute now? Uh-oh. Let me get rid of this guy first. Those spells are annoying.
You know this place.
What a grab. Alright. Could not move. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm not that far away. I got grabbed by him again somehow. Somehow, some way. That same enemy. I think that maybe the hitbox just lands faster than I think it does. That's not great. Oh, of course, off screen. Wonderful. All right. Oh, didn't want to do that. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm dead. I'm alive. He's got hope. Alrighty. Interesting. Every enemy in Imperial Palace feels like a mini boss. Simple, nice goal. Almost missed that. Yeah, there's a lot of very tanky enemies here. Oh, shortcut. Not bad. Oh, wow. I thought this whole thing was the elevator. Well, on the bright side, respawns right here. I totally misjudged that. I thought this whole little platform was it. Oh boy. Getting double teamed here. Oh, hallucination. Okay. All right. Okay, buddy. Oh, there's something up there. Something over here. Looks like there's nothing else this way. Ooh, I'm not here. That is a lot of damage. I'm dead. That was way too much damage. That was an unholy amount of damage. Hey there, Katarina. I continue to hate that fur baby. I don't know what to call it. How you been, Katarina? How's your day been? Sure, let's go down the ladder. Pretty boring. Went out to the laundromat. Real life side quests Always exciting. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of these guys. Oh, okay, it might be. Realize that guy's. Oh my goodness. Real life psychos is a good way of putting it. Thank you. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I'd rather have a boring day than, you know, a stressful day or anything like that. Let's go grab what we lost. Okay, we've just gone the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Again. I'm just not allowed to leave this place. You're getting bored of your current library of games? Been taking too many naps? Naps are good. Discovering or like rediscovering naps as an adult has just been a wonderful thing. But Steam does have, you know, Steam sales till I think the 11th. Maybe there's something out there. Okay, this guy, I'm just gonna have to fight him. He just doesn't let me back up. And then this guy just debuffs me. Hallucination is just such a debuff. I see. So trying to go up the ladder while hallucinating. Oh. The same thing happens to you and Nioh. He stepped into the air. Oh man. If you had money, you'd go for it. Ah. I just have the worst luck. I am just back here. These things are just the spawn of Satan. Disgusting. Oh, but that being said, how about some retro games? Like, there's plenty of emulators. I don't know if you care for like older games. That's what I do. Where's this at? Near Reese. We beat Hismar. On a second try, actually. Hismar wasn't too bad. A second or third? I don't remember. I think third. One attempt was really short. This area is just prime or run through these enemies' territory. Actually making not terrible progress. I have 0 healing, so I'm probably gonna... Oh, wonderful. Going better than I thought. Okay. Unfortunate. I think that's like a big stamina penalty if you whiff or reflect. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's neat. Let's drop down. Where am I? Guess it doesn't matter. 1 HP in a dream. Use some of these. Can't really run an emulator at all. Ah, I see. Somehow made it. And well, in that case, time to dust off the free-to-play games. What are your thoughts on Marvel Rivals?
Everyone, get to the chapel.
I'm not fighting these guys either. I should check and see if there's anything important out here. Probably not. There's death out here. That's about it. Absolutely not. Oh, I guess we'll keep running through everything. Or die. That does a silly amount of damage. That guy also does a silly amount of damage. Crimson Meteorite. Alright. You can stop showing off now. You play so many free-to-play games anyway. Are they gacha games? Okay, we're just losing to this guy, huh? Hey there, Uvert? Uh-oh. Different game. I mean, this is still Khazan. I've been playing it the past few days. Also Nioh. That was a lot closer than it should have been. Farseer's already on. Spaghetti is playing some Nioh 2. Getting lost in... Well, I don't know if you play much Nioh 2. But he's doing his first playthrough of Nioh 2. Let's see. Eh. Why didn't that counter? Missed every single swing. First. Nisa's definitely sleep. Well, yeah, he tends to stay for a bit, then he goes to sleep. And then Amarcia should be sleep, honestly. They just got back from a plane. They were on vacation, and they flew back home. Then they came back, like, literally a couple hours ago. So they're probably crashing and sleeping too. Because it's, like, very late. Beyond very late where they are. One day they'll be in a time zone regular. Cause yeah, they're all. I'm pretty sure that's a while ago. Have I played Cuphead? I have not. Also, I've played the God of War on the PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. Pretty sure PlayStation 2, but not the recent ones. I'll probably get God of War off the Steam sale. It's like $16 or something. So I could grab that. What about Arkham games? Nuh-uh. I own them, but I've never played them.
The law.
Yep. Hold on. I should have them anyway. Hold on. I don't know why I have them. I don't remember buying them. I think I won. I think I got like a GPU at some point, and this was bundled, or like some Batman game was bundled. I don't remember, but I have them. Just literally never played any of them. That's what got you hooked into story type games, really? Origins the night. Bought a switch pack. Cutscenes are disabled for the female Khazan. You're not able to view cutscenes because she doesn't have any voice lines. I assume they're working on it. And like later, there'll be fully voiced cutscenes with her. Let me make sure there's nothing back here. I think I already checked. Yeah, it kind of currently feels like a mod and not necessarily like a, you know, update patch. So people think Deathstroke's in Origins is like one of the best boss fights ever. Oh, here we go. I should definitely put chaos removal. Oh, why not? Let's just go for it. Snoopy's Grand Adventure. Sounds amazing.
Khazan, my beloved old friend.
No, Ozma, you wouldn't dare. Not her too.
Join us, Khazan.
Okay, a little laggy there. A lot of laggy there. Dang, what? Okay. Okay.
Now you'll be one of us, Khazan. Forever and ever.
Forever and ever. Oh, now we can change back. Reese's music sounds like something out of Nier Automata. Actually, yeah. I could picture being in that game. The Snoopy slander. Yeah, the damage is pretty crazy on this difficulty. And the status buildup is really stupidly high. Alright, Uvert, hope you have a good rest of your day, man. At least the run back isn't terrible. This probably has the best song in the game. Oh, I do not know where her attacks are. That hurts though. Get up off my weapon. Okay. Oh, that was way too early. That was way too early. It's too far, he just spawned right in front of the door. What do I think about Code Vein? I like Code Vein. I played a lot of Code Vein. Excited there's a sequel. Oof. Whoa, that damage. I'm dead. Hey there, Uchiha. How do I put this camera version? You gotta play on hardcore difficulty. You gotta play on this difficulty. Because it changes the camera settings for whatever reason. Code Vein deserves a sequel. I have amazing news for you, Mr. Doug. Amazing news. Hold on. This got announced like a week or two ago. But there's a sequel. You should go check out the trailer. Does anyone here speak Portuguese? Oh. Would I recommend this game if you enjoy games like Nioh 2? Yeah. It's a nice fast-paced action game. It's pretty solid all around. Yeah, maybe this time we can beat her. Before we run out of fire buffs. Oof. Dang. Dang. Doug's a legend. Lucky. Her attacks are so sneaky. I feel like you just gotta get lucky against her if you want to do it in a few attempts. Otherwise, you just gotta learn her moves. Perfect block. Oh, wow. Okay. That did a lot of damage. Is the game anything like Nioh? It doesn't have nearly the complexity of Nioh, but it is fast-paced. It's definitely fast-paced like Nioh. So if you like Nioh, I think you'd like a game like this. Nioh is just a game on another level. Yep. Alright, this boss might be a bit of a pain. I can try deflecting. Makes me wish I... Dang, it's too late for Maximilian though, I think. Too early. Oh, she doubles back. Okay. Dead. Okay. Didn't think she doubled back. What is Dimesia? It's a Sekiro game. It's a game heavily inspired by Sekiro. Man, in that case. Hold on, where's Max? Maybe we can try Max and get our stamina back when we block. Let's see how that goes. That might be funny. Yeah, hey there, Tanashak. How you doing? I have time for Elden Grenade Rain. I just got guard broken 3 times in a row. Hold on. We're already taking so much damage. Yeesh. Yeah, if you like games like Lies of P or Sekiro, I think you like Dimesia. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay, stop. Oops. How's Waifu Khazan? Pretty good. We've gotten to a really annoying boss. I'm just trying to see what works versus it. That does so much damage. Just cornered yourself with that wall. It's kind of messed up. Uh-oh. Okay, so in her second phase, too many Souls likes. I agree. I ended up passing on games like that messier just because it's too much. Damage is out of control. Yeah, a little bit. She's protected like the president. I feel a little better fighting her now. That wasn't a serious attempt, but oof. You're probably immune to fire, huh? She doesn't look like she's burning at all. Dang. That does so much damage. He's just spamming those orbs. All right. Oh. Well, that was nice. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, like the camera angle? Same. I'm dead. That was a bad move. Unfortunate. But yeah, not a fan of the camera. I don't think Reese cares at all about the fire. So what do I do for buffs? We can try lightning. I don't think she cares one bit about fire. Dang. I highly doubt she's even vulnerable to lightning. When I think about it. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Alright. Don't know how I'm still alive, but I am stuck in a corner. There we go. Yeah, element, no, Raka, or the Necromancer boss, what's her name? The portals that just stay there and just spam, like turrets, that's really annoying. I don't think she cares about lightning. I guess we could try water. I don't know if any status sticks to her. But yeah, I hated Traka. I hated Necromancer Lady. Yeah, Balerion. Oh, come on. Great start, I guess. Out. Honestly, I feel like this is the highest DPS I have. Why does that do so much damage, game? Why do anything else? Why do anything else? Why do anything else? This is all you need. Oh, get out of there. Dang. I'm just gonna keep spamming this. Hey, we got we actually won that way. Oh no, we have a second phase. Right, she has a second phase. I feel like I can do the same. Never mind, she melees in his face. This might be better though. I forgot she has 2 phases. Oh. Okay. Let's not get caught in this phase though. Oh yeah, she has like a slow motion move. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We become Sister Freed in second phase. I see. I wish I would have remembered she has 2 phases. I would have saved some of my healing. Ah, there go the projectiles again. If she's melee, I'm pretty confident I could beat her. But if she starts going ranged,
Us, Khazan, forever and ever.
I forgot she has a second phase. That means... Honestly, I don't think any of these do anything to her. That also means I have all these healing items. Have I mastered reflection counter? I don't know about mastered, but I can use it. I just don't care for it. Not the best boss ever, but she's really cool. She's really interesting. But yeah, since she has a second phase, I'm just not going to take this phase seriously at all. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, out of stamina. The problem with reflection in like 99% of players is they have a bad grasp of it. Because when you get reflect, it has terrible like activation frames. And so anybody that tries it is gonna think it sucks and then never try it again. After doing this, we're just gonna do this the whole time. We're genuinely not gonna try harder than this. We'll save our brain power for the second phase. Yeah, they nerfed it. You can't do that anymore, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you can't do it anymore. You can still combo them, but not to the crazy extent. Oh man. Why am I dodging these? Oh man. Back to doing this. Interesting. Uh-oh. Hate that. Intense one move gameplay. Oh, back to the one move. Oh, come on. That one shot me. Oh, come on. Oh, I can level up. Nice. That one shots, but why? Oh, my health. Oh, my aching health. Oh, really? That's lame. Oh, come on. I'm getting cheesed. What? Oh. Oh, that sucks. I did a lot of damage. That's enough spam, young lady. She's just perfectly boxed in. I hate this fight. Reese, what are you doing? Nah, I didn't do any gauntlets. So I have... Man, these fights are so long. Oh, okay. Dang. Tapping me again. Dang. Let me... Wow, really? The one... I wanted to say that fight was 7... What's it called? Heals. Will reflection interrupt the melee combo? It should. To my knowledge, reflection works on any melee. I've seen somebody reflect Ozma to death. Like, beat him only with reflect. If you're trying, if you're asking me who's never tried to even practice on Reese or Ozma, if I should reflect, I'm not going to do that. Okay. That sucks. Looks very broken in the game. Yeah. They tried to nerf it a little bit for hardcore, make it a bit more punishing if you whiff it. But people that are good at reflect don't whiff it. It's not really much of a penalty for them. You're still stuck at Ozma? Still? Uh-oh. I'm having some bad luck with Miss Reese here. I'm sure you can do them without reflecting. Because that kind of speaks badly about the game. If you can only do the gauntlets in one way, that just means the game's poorly balanced. I would assume you can do it with more than just reflect. I would hope so, because I don't use reflect that much. Like outside of generics, really. That reaches, come on. Well, she's in a corner. Oh, okay. Why did that do so much damage? Aw, man, I timed that so poorly. Oh, I'm dead. Man, I timed that so poorly. I mean, I get it. I get that it's like a really strong strategy. I'm not interested in doing that though. Oof. Bad move. I thought she was almost out of stamina. Okay. That sucked. Oh, the wall. That was messed up. I was like stuck inside the wall. So I could only dash a certain way. Oops. Your game froze? You lost a lot of progress? So when you say a lot of progress, what exactly, how much are we talking? Like when you say a lot. Whole mission? Oh man. Out. Dang. I'm alive. But yeah, I know Reflect is really good. But I'm not too interested in turning this into a Reflect game. I play with Reflect when I think it's like funny. But I don't want to use it as like a crutch to beat any boss. I'll play Lies of P if I want to play a... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, come on. I blocked that. Oh, I should have. Bad move. So bad. Well, casters, am I right, guys? Oh, no way. I got stuck in the wall again. Got stuck in the wall again. What? Like Little John. What? That's my phone freaking out. Oh, I'm in the fight. Whoops. My bad. I looked at my phone for a second. I forgot I was playing. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. That's lame. Aww, I messed that up too. Come on. Feels bad. And that one. Unfortunate. Making bad plays now. This is satisfying to watch. It's pretty fun to do. I just wish I wouldn't be making these like really silly mistakes. Aw, he really ever does that. So hey, that's just how you doing? I shouldn't have did that silly counter. It just seemed cool at the moment. Why am I not catching Anima? That's so annoying. But yeah, the fight's fun to do. But most of these deaths are just me being really bad with my timing. What's my favorite indie game? If you mean like action game, my favorite action game is Nioh 2. Oh. That sucks. I gave up. I gave up there. Doing good. About to search for some food. Me too, actually. It's around that stopping time. We'll probably have to get Reese next stream. Maybe not next stream. I kind of want to start another game. I'll think about it. Cause I'm gonna get Wukong and God of War. Unless I go to Tsushima. Like, I don't want to start one of those. Oh my goodness. We'll see. And I'm just doing so bad this fight too. What's my favorite in Khazan? Oh, could I grapple her? Hold on. I think I messed up. I think I could have grappled her there. Interesting. Oh. My favorite, do you mean like favorite weapon in Khazan? Because that would be Spear. Spear's favorite. I also really like the Greatsword. Greatsword has I love this move. Just to be able to do that, it's very fun. I don't really care for the dual wield, but spear and greatsword, very fun. Oh, no stamina. No stamina. There we go. I knew she was low. Oh, favorite boss. Favorite boss. Scalpel. Scalpel's my favorite boss. Oh, got her. Scalpel's a really cool boss. Really cool mechanics. Really cool visuals. Really cool second phase. That's great. Wow, oh, that damage. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow, that damage. You like greatsword? The gameplay? Yeah, same. Ah. Why does that do so much damage? Oh, of course that hits me somehow. Did I play Elden Ring DLC? I did. Dang. I forget I can block those and deflect them back to her. That sucks. That sucks too. Dang. Oh. I don't know any of her moves on this phase. Ah, so sad. Unfortunately, though, we are at the end of the stream. Scalpel combat remind me of Midger from... Ah, I see. Kind of similar, yeah. Kind of. But yeah, I am at the end of the stream, so appreciate you guys tuning in. I stream daily, as some of you know, so I'll be back here same time as per usual. Come check me out then. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Or night, or morning. Bye-bye. We'll get it next time.